말했었지.
이겼다. 이번에도 짭짭. 오래 기다리셨습니다. 에이, 뭔진 몰라도 해치워주마. 자, 든든하게 먹었으니 출발. 안전한 곳에서 잠시 기다려주시. 어디 좋은 기사거리 없으려나?
도장? 내가 도장을 어디다 뒀더라?
패치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비. 사장님을 위해 다행이야. 안 늦었어. 처형을 집행하겠다.
축복을 연산해볼까? 행복해지는 주문 당장
관여 준비는
준비됐습니다. 사장님 정시 가시. 여러분의 인사고과는 제게 맡겨주세요. 예절을 가르쳐주지. 준비됐습니다. 가수로
설치 완료.
이 상태로는 어떻게든 타겟책을. 이탈하겠습니다.
Oh, that's probably not a surprise. And he has 0 evasion, so his HP isn't that high. Not a surprise.
우리 앞서 쓰러져가 이렇게 나가는 싸움 것이다. 불끈하지. 목표 부정.
Damage is pretty high though. She doesn't summon more than 2, I see.
머리 조심하라.
I think it's better than Queen, to be honest.
좌표를 전달한다.
The amount of damage it does is actually pretty good.
내 친구들이 알아. 일제 사격 중. 혼자. 시원하다. 물러서지 마. 여길 지키는 거. 사격. 예의는 끝났다. 허미. 사격.
And it moves always backward.
시원하다. 물러서지 마. 여길 지키는 거. 맞겠다. 내가 참고 열시. 배치 완료. 시원하다. 사격. 일제 사격 준비.
And enters that mode to start firing. It doesn't get out from that mode. Oh.
물러서지 마. 여길 지키는 거. 친구들, 우리가 이 전선을 사수한다.
Yeah, I think if he had a barrier, I think he'd be a lot more annoying. I think damage-wise, it's pretty good. The accuracy is not bad. His crit is actually okay, but yeah. And thing is, he only gives to soldier units, but he gives a lot of useful buff to soldier units as well. HP isn't. This thing is evasion. It's 0 as well. I see.
명령 확인. 적중. 자. 합 적중. 조준 어머.
That's the enhanced shot, which is always critting. But damage-wise, that one is actually not bad either. Because it's gonna always crit with that enhanced shot. Yeah. Thing is, you can spam that. So I'm not sure if it's worth going for crit damage. But we'll probably try to pull the gacha and see what we get. Alright. router.
모건 세디어스
클로디아 넬슨. 헬로. 에이미.
모건 세디어스 모건 자질구레한 일을 처리해 준
2 SR units.
함께 잘해보자.
관리국의 요청으로 지금 막 도착했습니다. 침식체 토벌거리라면 언제든 환영입니다.
30 pulls so far. Another Monet. I think I have a Monet at 90 frag or 70 frag. So in case she gets rearmaments, I should be pretty good. Another router. Okay, first SSR.
모건 세
유나 스프링필드야.
Yuna.
카운터 히로세 아키예요. 조진이라고 합니다. 딱히 장기 같은 건 없지만 잘
Maria.
부탁드려요.
이것이 새로운 부임진가?
주방 담당 리코리스야. 조진이라고 합니다. 클로디아 넬슨. 부탁할 게 있다고?
Hey, Yuma. Huh.
마침 주먹 쓸 상대가
I forgot Yuma
필요한
got
중이었거든.
buffed. I think I have her at 70 frags too.
사장님.
글씨의 인도를 받아
오피셜 서포트 귀염둥이 신참 카운터 히로 헬로. 에이미
조디악 나이츠의 전갈.
부탁할 게 있다고?
Another
잘
Yuma.
됐네. 마침 주먹 쓸 상대가 필요하던 참이었거든.
Second SSR.
안녕하세요. 안녕. 하트백 호라이즌 파이널스.
Another Horizon.
지로서 물리적인 주방 담당
Yeah, don't need
리코리스야. 대침식전을 선도하는 안녕. 에리어스라고 해요. 악당은 아닌 것 같으니까. 대침식전을 선도하는 알파트릭스 이노베이션. 그리고 전 초원이에요. 김씨라고 부르셔도 상관없지만요. 신참 카운터 견습메이드 보내 도착했습니다. 견습메이드 보내 도착.
I think you may have to give her like defensive stat option.
안녕하세요, 사장님.
Maybe that's the way to use him.
오피셜 서포트의 귀염둥이 조진이라고 합니다. 딱히 장기 같은 건 없지만 잘 부탁드려요.
Bum. Get third SSR from 100 pulls.
신참 카운터 키로 오피셜 서포트의 귀염둥이 마스크 유나 스프링필드야. 오피셜 서포트의 귀염둥이 마스크 조진이라고 합니다. 수학의 마녀 시간의 바 안녕. 하트베리의
가장 먼저 들어가서
Stronghold.
마지막에 나와들지.
안녕. 하트베리의 메인 댄서 홈이야. 그렇게 기대 만빵의 표정으로 반겨줘서 무지 고마워. 그럼 다음 얘기는 낮잠 푹 자고 하는 걸로다가. 신참 카운터 주방 담당 리코리스야. 날 고용할 거면 마음 단단히 먹으라고.
Yep, probably pity. Thirty pulls left. 20 pulls left. Oh boy. Yep, that's pity.
안녕하세요, 사장님.
Pity all the way.
프리덤 라이더의 짐짱 역할을 맡고 있어요. 조진이라고 합니다. 헬로. 에이미 반가워.
Can't remember what I did with the
시간의 바람을 주방 담당
Other Awakening.
리코리스야. 최고 신기 루퍼야. 오피셜 서포트의 귀염둥이 마스크 클로디아 넬슨.
지휘대장 큐리안과
There we go, Curian.
한동안 내 배우들을 잘 부탁하지. 잘붙이
Should be good for another 2 pity. Okay. Maybe I'll go for Lucy too. We'll see. We'll see.
훌륭하군. 이 정도면 내 부관도 팔씨름으로 이길 수 있겠어. 훌륭하군. 이 정도면 내 부관도 팔씨름으로 이길 수 있겠어. 농담이니 꽃줄기는 때려 놓으라고.
Double?
고맙다.
Come on.
돌아가는 대로 낡은 장비를 새로 장만해야겠군. 고맙다.
No 100% I guess. Give me a second. Didn't have to cheat.
준비는 하고 왔지? 깜짝 놀랄 녀석이 완성됐거든. 제작 시작했어. 어떤 아이일지 기대되지 않니?
Okay, counter, ranger, 3 cost. And soldier, period. I think he's like really good in defensive team from the one I just did. I got wrecked earlier. Probably missed it.
이런 좋은 건 다른 친구들에게도 알려줘야지. 이런 좋은 건 다른 친구들에게도 알려줘야지. 이런 좋은 건 다른 친구들에게도 알려줘야지. 이런 좋은
Okay,
건
we
다른
are
친구들에게도
good. Gucci.
또 작전부 대리라.
Set him in the lobby for
책임자가
once.
필요하다.
레나 씨랑 취향 한번 확보하곤.
I will go through this challenge once. Okay. Finishing out. Sniper. Let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, I will probably try to give in cooldown sets. Most likely.
고맙군. 도움이 되겠어. 고맙군. 도움이 되겠어.
신품보다 더 신품 같네.
Set him as a leader, or set Orca as a leader. Okay. No, I haven't done the story yet.
전대원 강화 준비.
물러서지 마라. 여길 지킨다. 내 친구들이 조준자. 조준.
여러분의 인사곡과 여기
So his range is pretty decent, I think. Not bad.
가슴 떨려라.
His damage is pretty good, I think. Yep. Not bad at all. In terms of damage wise. Just kinda expected. Okay, let me try to take out Orca and put something else. Or actually, I'll probably throw it to overflow. Probably better. Shinjiya Yamari. Any other units I want to put it in? Yeah, if I farm the Warden, I probably want to put it in here to get some XP out of it. But as of right now, I have no units that I can really put it in. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. I'll go with this shit as well. See where I can get with it.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
우리 앞서 쓰러져가 일어날
Cold sucks, man. Especially in summertime.
제가 몰랐던 여러분의 인사곡과는 제게 맡기세요.
잠시 있어.
So I need pretty strong tank at the front. Don't make that work. Yeah, overflow wasn't fitting in. Yeah, then Blue Bridge is probably a much better choice. Probably. Action. Yeah, Enterprise doesn't work with him. Go with this one.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 가자, 오리카.
내 친구들이
사람이 더 필요해. 여러분의 인사곡과는 제게 제게 맡겨주세요. 여기 뭐 알아서 잘 엉망진. 잠시만. 지겨져.
His thing is he's able to knock back enemies too. Should be pretty annoying in PvP. This warden thing, I think it actually does pretty good damage as well. I think the warden damage does go towards to... Would it? Actually, can't tell. Yeah, damage wise seems pretty good. And considering I'm not using the mage scope for the last piece.
해치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비.
For PvP, I think it might be better if you get more defensive shot though.
여기 모여.
Yeah, that knockback though, it's pretty insane. And the range, I think I can actually use this on the betrayal too.
가슴 떨려라.
사용감부터 다르겠는걸? 신품보다 더 신품 같네.
Yeah, I want to get into other pieces up to +10. One mage scope. Yeah, you can farm the new SSR units from the event. You can't do that if you want.
제가 나설 차례네요. 지켜봐 주시길.
잘 부탁한다.
제가 나설 차례네요. 지켜봐 주시길.
슬슬 움직이지.
We'll see. I don't know about using pure soldier team though. Who's buffed this week again? Yep.
지휘엔 자신 없지만 앞장서는 것 정도라면 해보겠습니다.
Rita. And Lily's out this week too. So I probably need some kind of protection from Lily.
마술이 필요해?
Supporter wise, I think I would go with Nelson.
몸을 아껴주세요, 여러분.
I think I'm relying a little bit too more on the
새 마술 도구야?
relying too much on one units.
새 마술 도구야?
We'll see. I don't know, I think Overflow is pretty great soldier. It uses soldier gear.
우리 말도 가져가세요. 연단해볼까?
전투기
몸살기를 좀.
Really?
몸살기를 조심하세요.
I need an initial tank at the start if I want to tank the thing, so maybe I'll throw in Alex instead too.
물놀이는
He's a 6 cost. The cost. And if I don't set him as a leader, I'm literally gambling with my picks.
파란솔 안
Nope,
필요하세요?
cannot boost summon soldiers.
치워야 할 쓰레기가 잘 몸살기를 좀.
Okay, that's a better start.
벌벌의 조심하세요. 잠시만 기다려. 장전.
가자. 우리가 안식에 내 땅을 지키. 그 밖에서 조직자.
몸살기. 열쇠 주시나? 치워야 할 쓰레기. 자기들 다들 있네.
내 친구들이 조직자.
Disable the stun. Yep, one.
슬러시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요.
Yeah, it's a rearms holding. The thing is, the warden died too quickly. Maybe I will set him as a leader, but then I have no tank. Yeah, it's a really tricky situation.
파라솔 안 필요하세요?
방문 꼭 바꾸자야지.
벌 받을 시간. 사장님을 잠시만 기다리세요. 잠시만.
Come on.
우리 앞서 쓰러져간 미력들과 나란히 싸울 것이다.
So okay.
성령은
끝이 운전합니다. 더위를 쫓아갈까요?
방문
잠시만 기다리세요.
Yeah, it's not that tanky at all.
크게
I think I might even give a tanky gear instead.
물놀이는
Then again, I don't think it can really survive the hit. I guess I'm gonna switch to operator. Steering a crew, I think, is a little bit too much
어머,
to trigger it. Wait, if that's the case, I'll just YOLO it like this. This is a literally YOLO comp, so I don't know how well this is gonna work.
해치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비.
Curian.
바꿀 시간도 모자란데 지금 출격할 순 없어요.
벌벌의 시간.
출격할 순 없어요. 지금 출격할 순 없어요. 현장을 도와주자니까 생각나요. 지금 출격할
끝이.
지금 출격할 순 없어요. 지금 출격할 수
Yeah, YOLOing doesn't work either.
관리부의 체면이
하나. Ranger. If the Kangsoyang was 2 costs this week, I think I can probably pull up something else.
축복이 그대들과 함께합니다. 지팡이만으로 충분합니다만. 지휘엔 자신 없지만 앞장서는 것 정도라면
I don't know about you saying his kit does not justify his cost. It's strong, so he got the damage.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
I think he probably has a Pendragon in his hand right now. Probably.
운전합니다. 준비됐습니다, 사장님.
China.
이거 엄살 부리지 마.
지키는
여러분의 인사고과는 제게 맡겨주세요.
평화가 여러분과 함께
mistake. And power shower.
현장을 도울 방법이
그렇군요.
생겼네요.
조용하게 만들어드리죠.
I think I need to play a little bit more campy if I wanna succeed.
도착했어. 특별 세일 중입니다.
더 밟아붙여 보세요.
물러서지 마. 여길 지키고
현장을 도울 방법이 생겼네요.
내 친구들이 조금처럼 예의는 끝났다. 허밍.
싸움 부리는 게 아니라 사라져. 가버려라. 이걸 이렇게 풀겠어. 이 상태로는 어떻게든
밟아붙여 보세요.
관리부의 체면이
Yeah, Alex is up this week. The thing is, I haven't farmed the warden as well. That's why. I think if I had a 2-cost Kangsoyoung, like not the rearmament one, but the regular one, I think that'll be easier to pull up the Kimhana and move forward with it. I can even set Kimhana as a set her as a leader. That way I have a 1-cost leader. Then I can rotate my hands faster. That's the main problem right now. I mean, I can make a normal version of her, but I don't really feel like it. I really don't feel like it.
현 시간부로 파주법 교육을 실시한다.
Okay. Her leader skill again, totally forgot. One thing I can do is I can try to use Lin Xian and YOLO it that way too. It will be like this. It will be like
잘 부탁하지. 반장은 이 몸이 제격 아니겠어?
then hoping I can summon Lin Xian once again before the timer runs out. You know, I think everyone wants OP units. But when they're too strong, so it's really tricky, I think. You can never satisfy anyone. I think it's pretty good so far. It gives a damage. And that's more than enough for me so far. The damage wasn't there, I will reconsider it, but damage is there so far, and the thing is that he's also pretty good in the auto comp, so for the strategy PvP right now, his defensive team is really strong, I think.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
우리 앞서 쓰러져간 이름들과 나란히 싸우고
조용히
See? Rita is down.
우리가 안식을 딱 지키기 위해
여러분의 인사고과는 제게 맡겨주세요. 여러분과 협담을 주시다니.
Yeah, I forgot Rafaela was a thing this week. Totally forgot Rafaela was a thing this week. Come on, Lin Xian.
우리 앞서 쓰러져간 이름들과 나란히 싸우고 잠시 선배
상점을
끝입니다. 현장을 배울 방법은 생각차 어울려드립니다.
환란의 끝이 오는
지금 출격할 순 없어요. 실기라면 자신 있다고?
참마시
안심하긴 아직 이릅니다. 감정은 다들
내 친구들이
Ultimate. Yeah.
성전을 선포합니다. 환란의 끝이 오는
지금 출격할 순
내
없어요.
친구들이
Yeah, I think if I had 2 cost Council, this could work out a lot better. Not bad so far. Couple wins, but I think I have to manage my costs pretty good. It just need a ranger, I think. Maybe to release like another 2 cost ranger. That's the only thing I'm lacking right now. The counter right now wasn't banned. I think I can pull him out a lot easier and a lot easier to use him. Because she's banned, I think it's making it really hard.
해치 개방 전대원 강화 준비
Enterprise. What the heck is this?
꼭꼭 숨어라 머리카락 보인다.
사장님을 위해서
Come on, buy me some time. Buy me some time. Come on, everyone.
Let's
do it. Buy me some time.
어때?
They bought me some time.
연주자처럼 보여?
반품이에요.
Or did they?
이건 어때? 여유분을 추경이 어딨어?
승진 후보로 추천드릴게요.
Man, I could not kill Alex there.
이 상태로는 어렵고
If I got the Alex there, it would have made things easier.
관리부의
Alex. My dream team is missing because of that. Ah, okay. I have no choice here. No choice here, so I will throw in. Am I seriously gonna do this? Oh boy. If I use tanky units, that'll be too much cost, and I won't be able to pull Curian out. I have to play in a way that is really aggressive, and hoping that these my other units buy me enough time to pull out Curian. I have no other choice here. If I want to use Curian this week, I have to manage the
그럼
cost.
즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
시작하지. 잘 따라와 얘들아. 승진 후보로 추천. 추천드릴게요.
우리가 아니지.
위한 거다.
그냥 좋다야.
Yeah, I messed up there, see?
지금 출격할 순 없어요.
My stupid ranger, this thing, wasn't even my first hand either.
머리 조심해.
이 상태로는 어렵겠어요. 어떻게든 관리부의 체면이
My dream was the thing will be my first hand so I can throw it out and use a Kimana operator to trigger. No, I can't use defender here though. The more defender I use means the less chance for me to plot the curian. I mean, it's gambling, of course, but that's what happens when certain units are banned. Now, if they know exactly what I'm doing, I have no way of winning either.
즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
So I have to like literally play pretty safe.
준비됐습니다, 사장님.
니페는 과연 어떨까? 더블다운.
이해하지 마세요. 어차피 사라질 테니까.
좌절은 내일로 부르고 오늘은 살아난다. 좌표를 잡고
준비됐습니다, 사장님. 끝이. 지금 출격할 수 있어. 여러분의 인사 국가는 제게 맡겨주세요.
Wow, did the Lily one-shot it? Damn. Okay, yeah, this is not working out. I thought I could YOLO it, but nope, it's not working out. Nope. Gotta have to go back to the old place. It worked once. Yep.
잠시 전선을 이탈하겠습니다.
I think Kangswing is the problem for me right now. Do I really have to make another Kangswing for 2 costs? I don't really want to do that though. Don't really want to do that. I know Casey got buffed too.
괜찮을까요? 깨끗하게 쓰고 돌려드려야지.
It's a glass cannon. Got pretty decent range though, so like he was able to take out like a retail one hit earlier. No, I think it was actually Rudimela. So if you can reach the range, yeah, and the special can stun enemies as well.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 축복을 연산해볼까? 서둘러! 장전!
친구들,
지금
우리가 이
출격할 순
전선에
없어요.
있어서
지금 출격할 순 없어요.
Yeah.
준비됐습니다, 사장님.
목표 부정.
장전! 지금 출격할 순 없어요. 지금 출격할 순 없어. 지금 이동해. 반품이에요.
Nah, I throw out my Ray shot way too late.
관리부의 체면이
I think that's not bad either. Putting Alex as a front, as a tank, then use a Curian later. Because Alex is pretty tanky right now for 2 costs. So abandon Soldier Dream and go for more usual. Like what I was using this week so far to climb up earlier this week. So something similar to like this, but maybe instead of Jaina, I'll throw in Curian. So he goes in here.
내 몸값보다 비싸겠는데?
Actually, I was using
내
this.
몸값보다 비싸겠는데?
So instead of curian as a main card,
직원에게 선물을
trying to play the other way around.
비밀로 해두지.
Now this way, the cost is insanely high though. Like insanely high.
어때요? 어울려 보이나요?
I think what they need is they also need a pretty good like more supported unit for pure soldiers. I think that's the one side the soldier lacks right now. It's a good supporter. Like a soldier only supporter. I think that's the one thing that's lacking.
파라솔 안 필요하세요?
I know they're coming out with the like the new units with this event story. So I would like to see some more units that way.
물러서지 마. 여길 지키는 것.
Okay, now.
거리를 쫓아볼까요? 짜잔! 레이디 전개
이번엔 제가 집도할게요.
Olivia.
잠시 멈춰주시겠어요? 어디 도망가냐고! 수영은 자신있게
Lily, stop it. Seriously. Not today. Come on. I don't want to have to put Mika in here today. God damn it, Lily.
아슬아슬한데요.
살짝 웃어주세요. 잠시만 기다려주는 틈이 어딨어?
I almost had him too. Oh my god. I almost had his skill charged out. Maybe I need to put Lulu instead.
물놀이는 한여름밤의 꿈이었네요.
I got Rita because I'm not gonna use her anyway. Okay. Where's Lulu? Where is she? There she is.
악몽을 없애줄게.
Yes, able to buff the units, right? Lulu, you can do it. Tell me you can do it. Tell me you can do it. Please.
네 걸 나눠주는 거야? 착하네. 우리 발도 가져가세요.
Yeah, the queen can survive the king. You can kinda kill it, depending how you use it though.
빙수 완성.
You really want to play that game?
째깍째깍. 수영이 잘 됐는지 볼까? 정말
앞서 쓰러져간 이력들과 나란히 싸울 것이다.
장전 완료.
It's immune from the armor skill, which is pretty good.
뛰어들어야겠네요.
거리를 쫓아볼까요?
이런 사양하세요. 진정하세요.
진짜.
내 친구들이 아슬아슬한 참.
무더위는 반품이에요. 묵직하게 쫙쫙 뛰어올랐어.
진정하세요.
감각.
가보겠습니다.
멜리.
여기까지
여전히
헛되고
Sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just put it, what is it called? Mika instead.
한발 더 남았어. 빙수 완성.
Jaina actually looks really strong this week. I mean, she got buffed right now, but now she can actually use ultimates in PvP. Before, it was actually pretty hard to use Jaina to trigger her ultimate skill, but that guy there already used it within 1 minute. So yeah. Let's check his gear. What is it? Crit damage? No blades. So considering using blade set, yeah, so was able to trigger ultimate skill. Well, Curian is going to be good in danger close though. I guess Tyrant Sword. And this next rotation, I think Tyrant Sword gives counter damage. Like a self damage kind of thing, the bleeding effect. Curian will be probably in with the soldier units.
가자. 우리가 안식에 딱 지키.
튜닝이 잘 됐는지 볼까? 무청벽의 해방. 이 기도를 들어주세요.
버틴 거야.
당연하다. 그게 뭐지? 내가 거둬야 잘 부리지. 행복해지는 춤을.
잠깐 뛰어들어야겠네요.
특별 세일 중입니다.
예의는 끝났다. 허미. 격주.
헛되고
헛된 주시오. 잡으리가 유치하신 강림의 모든 걸 보여주지.
Casey is able to ignore the hits. I see.
어설퍼도 이해해 주세요. 어이쿠.
릴리, 강림입니다.
어쩔 수 없어.
물놀이는 한여름밤의 꿈이었네요.
Yeah, I think Jaina is good right now. Well, she's also buffed as well. This week she's also buff, so we can't really compare. But even without the buff, I think her survivability should make her pretty decent. I think you will probably see her more often now. Probably not next week because everyone used the heck out of her and stacks and wins, so probably ban next week. And we'll see maybe within 2 weeks that real usage of her without being upped.
마술이 필요해? 새 마술 도구야? 새 마술도구야?
Quinn is different, but I think Quinn is easier to use.
파라솔 안 필요하세요? 잘 따라와 얘들아.
싸움이 두려운 게 아니에요.
Double replace the Queen.
고개를
Double the
조아려라.
damage.
조심하세요. 빙수? 이번엔 제가 집도할게요. 조심하세요.
내 친구들이 만들어준
Yeah, so if I throw him into earlier, he loses up the range damage buff. I can't really rush with him either. He's definitely wait and play out style. From my usage so far, so I have to wait out until these other units are out. Dude, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, what, see, release the second anniversary scheme tomorrow. Is this some kind of hint to surprise the player, or they just need the money? Like, what do you mean? There's a second anniversary, they're giving rewards and such, and they're giving you skins. Dude, company's there to make money. If you are salty about them releasing a skin on the anniversary, I don't know what to tell you.
빙수? 잘 따라와 얘들아.
Like, what do you expect?
잠시만 기다리세요. 준비됐지?
Really?
특별 세일 중입니다. 당황하지 마. 잘 따라와 얘들아. 오늘 경기도 여기까지. 이제 정적입니다.
Damn it. Man, Mika died too early there.
모르면 맞아야죠. 위험해요. 물놀이는 한여름밤의 꿈이었네요.
Well, all the points I gamed up going down, down, down. Okay. That's enough for Curian. I'll test out the units that got buffed. Well, Jaina's probably good no matter what. Try to use a Lucid.
죄송해요. 요즘 발이 계속 헛디디어서 선물을
Try to use a
받으려니
Lucid.
어색한 기분이네요.
Take out. No, I think this should be pretty good. See how Lucid will play. I think he does get knockback or like airborne thing if he gets like grabbed by Amy or something. I haven't seen the testing yet. Actually, I'm not sure if he can grab by Amy. The Amy, the grab thing is considered as a special skill. And he doesn't have a special skill resistance until later. It's tough.
빙수 완성. 꾹꾹 숨어버릴 거를 보인다. 종족 시작해.
좋아. 빙수 완성. 참을 수 있어. 물놀이인가요?
이제 그만해요. 이거는 반칙이에요.
아쉬움이 남는
I loosen.
좋아.
She still moves a little bit too slow for my liking.
한판 해보게. 전문가 100%. 이제 그만해.
Damn, Jaina just does not die. Good thing she only has a 1 bout hits with the basic attack. Let's see. Hansel and Gretel. I wonder what would happen if this thing was a sniper. Probably melting strikers were much faster. For 4 cost units, I think she can be used in a lot of PvE areas now too. She was already kind of considered pretty decent when she was up one time, where she became a 4 cost. But now she became a 4 cost with the additional buff. Yeah.
우리발도 가져가세요. 깨달았어요?
I'm relying on Sigma way too much though. Like way too much actually.
빙수 완성. 따라와 얘들아.
제가 직접 할게요.
Oh god damn it.
반품이에요. 자루에 자기를 잡고 싶어. 멈추세요. 기다리세요. 시작합니다. 시간 시간이네요. 잘 가요. 곰뜨기요. 완성.
Damn it, Lily.
기동.
한발 더 남았어요.
제 자신.
Uh-oh, Jaina's ultimate coming. Ah! Damn it. I think Casey is pretty good now too. She may be new meta units. The fact that she's able to give the barriers to all the units when she drops in, yeah, it makes her pretty good. I'll throw in here instead of her. I'll throw her in here.
사장님이 좋아하는 거 깨끗하게 쓰고 돌려드려야지.
오래 기다리셨습니다. 이건 예상 못한 소득이네요.
이겼다.
저 열심히 했어요. 배달시켜도 되나요? 안전한 곳에서 잠시 기다려주시길. 자, 든든하게 먹었으니 출발.
받은 만큼은 확실히 하니까 걱정 마.
어디 좋은 기사거리 없으려나? 에이, 뭔진 몰라도 해치워주마!
And actually, I'll test him right here. But he was pretty insane when I fought him earlier in the stupid auto mode. I say stupid because like he was actually legitimately pretty stupid.
슬슬 움직이지.
Like he was like tanking hits like crazy. Let's see how much more wins I get from this. Let's see. Actually, I can help it. I'll be Casey. That way drops in across, fight cross. Yeah, we'll see.
슬슬 움직이지.
괜찮을까요? 몸을 아껴주세요, 여러분.
Tower Sigma. Oh my lord.
그럼 즐거운
I don't really use Amelia that much these days, actually. You bastards.
현장을 도울 방법이 생각나요.
Gotta tank the hits.
여러분의 인사고과는 제게 맡겨주세요. 연유부를 인정이는 반쿠기. 화살 추격자가 나설 때야.
Ooh. He hit her piece.
지금 추격할 순 없어요. 걸렸어. 친구와 상자와 청년의
물들여주지.
지금 추격할 순 없어.
I think I failed to kill the king fast enough.
이 상태로는
Man,
어렵겠어요.
I think I should have thrown the Hansuri much faster. That way, I think I might have a better chance.
잠시 전선을 이탈하겠습니다.
It's actually pretty crazy how strong some of these teams are in the top hundreds. Yeah, I'm at the 70 right now. The defensive teams around this time is actually pretty tough. I think this is the one team that I fought. So here's the thing: if you play campy style, you get pulled by the ships S2. If you play defensive style, it would choke. You'll see here. I'll go in here. So this team is the one that I actually think I fought.
패치 개방.
It was pretty insane.
강화 준비.
Basically, you can't rush, you can't camp with this against this team.
물러서지 마. 여길 지키는
승진 후보로 추천드릴게요. 지금 추천하는 상태는
좌표를 잡고 조준차 머리 조심하라.
See, now they all get pulled. Well, before I even get pulled, I die anyway from the damage. The overflow and the sword fighter choking in, that's pretty insane. I didn't get pulled there, but if I didn't camp, if I was camping and if I was still alive, I would have got them pulled away. So that team, I think, is probably the strongest team I fought. I don't even know how to tackle down that team, to be honest with you. Like, that team is so strong, actually, that I don't even know how to tackle that one down. Like, some teams are just...
해치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비. 수기sun 만통합니다.
꼭 빼달았어요.
Do I even have a gear on my Rita? Actually, I don't think I do. Maybe I do.
우리가 이 전선을 사수한
Assuming this has...
승진 후보로 추천드릴게요. 지금 출격할 수 없어요.
어때? 단정한 연주처럼 보여? 열세일 중이다.
잠시만요. 마지막까지.
Yeah, so the usual Horizon team is much easier. Much easier. I didn't have much problem with it before either. But that new Matador soldier ship defense team, I don't know how to tackle down that one. People had a theory about that one too before Curian actually came out, and then now he's out. Yeah, this one, I think I might lose.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다. 지금부터 내가 지휘한다. 지금 출격할 수는 없어요.
What's the Horizon?
지금 출격할 수는 없어요. 준비됐습니다, 사장님. 요격하겠습니다. 출력 전개.
머리 조심하라.
적을 승시한다. 승진 후보로 추천드릴게요.
Yeah, this Horizon team is way easier to deal with.
고생하셨어요, 여러분.
So if you want to know the heck out of players trying to riddle down your defense team, I think Matador Curian right now is pretty damn strong. And it's soldier team too, technically. So you don't have to worry about counter gears. Yeah, I think I'll actually try to use it. Let me copy it. So it was what? I have to watch the video again actually. Is it overflow and throw out some units, then the Curian comes out later? Actually. So that way is what, 5 costs, 11 cost? Oh boy. That's actually pretty big.
어머, 여기서 다시 뵙네요.
The usual queen. Let's see this one. No, it does not count as multi-units. Just a single unit with the summon.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길
If it did, it would get buffed from the revenants, but yeah, he
대원들이 대기 중입니다.
killed it.
하얀 춘설가 잘 터집니다. 그게 뭐죠?
감정을 도울 방법이 생겼네요.
Disrupt the line.
승진 후보로 추천드릴게요. 준비됐습니다.
The hit from the replace the queen. Not bad. Ah, you supporters. One.
지금 출격할 순 없어요.
Wow, this Hilde is like not dying on me. I gotta check the gear on it as well. It probably has a range damage. Yeah, Hilde is now like really strong because this is the auto team. Hilde is pretty much a freaking monster. Like she tanks so many hits, and when she gets, and she never really gets banned either, so she's like the perfect hit too. And she actually does pretty good damage. And when she gets redeployed, she's able to refill the barriers on the entire field. So yeah. What the heck? Oh my god. That's just funny. This guy went that far to upgrade this. That's just too funny for me. Probably not a bad gear for autocomp actually. Oh my god. If you don't know what that gear is, it's from like, it's called a Wellesley Crown. This thing came out like really early years of the server. I'm not sure if the other server has this. I think a couple other servers does. I'm not sure if like Japanese server has it and stuff, but it increased a barrier size, so it enhanced the barrier by like 12%. And with the double, you can increase the barrier size even more, but it's not worth it. But it gives a thick ass shield for sure. I'll show the difference here. So that's a regular Hilde. What's the shield it gives? So it gives about 1 bar and a tiny bit inch at the front. If you use this gear, Wellesley Crown. And no HP here. Well, I don't have the maximum stats, but so she get about 20% more here. Yeah, it gives about a little bit more. So if I had a maximum, it'd probably give another tiny bit of bar. And that's actually a pretty thick shield. Well, it's not that useful. It's just like, it's pretty good. Not good, but decent offset gear. Because when you put the gears on your defensive team, you have to keep the gear on. If you switch out because you're doing something else in PvE or PvP, the gear will go away. So and I guess that's the new character coming out next month. Or this month, I think we are getting the pink hair girl. This one, I'm not sure who she is yet. I have to watch the event story. I can see her being a unit in the future as well. Actually, there's a shadow hole. I have to clear this. I want to see how good Curian is in here, actually. I think it should be not bad. I think it should be pretty good, but we'll see. As always, we'll see first.
이런 것보다 가마솥은 없어?
So Rauda, this way I get some buff.
선물은 역시 최고의 응원이죠.
Amy, do I need it? I don't think so. I think I can just ignore it. The thing is, I wish I had a Warden. That way I can get the maximum damage output with the Curian, but I don't have Warden right now. So yeah, I'll have to go with this one.
패치 개방. 전대원 방어 준비.
제가 어떤 이벤트를 가지고 알아서 챙겨주겠다. 숨지.
조심히 막으렴.
I think I should have thrown a different supporter. Yeah, Rauda. The cost management is a little bit too much here. Okay, so instead of her, yeah, ignore the attack speed. This way I can throw the Avalon.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
물러서지 마. 여길 지키는
승진 후보로 추천드릴게요. 조심히 막으렴.
Yeah, Pluto is alive. We're good. Yeah, I wish I had a Warden actually. Ah, what are you doing? No! No! Hilbert! Dead. Well, that's just rude.
방심하세요. 조심히. 마지막 번. 고생하셨어요, 여러분.
I guess one problem if I want to use him in the raid is the Warden range isn't long as him. So I will definitely have to not expect anything from the Warden itself. That's not good. That is not good. That's bad.
설탕 얼마나 들어있어?
That's bad apple.
좋은데요? 잘 쓰겠습니다.
What else got buffed? I think, what is it? Yuma got buffed? I can throw in a Yuma in here? Maybe. Yeah, I don't have any good gears for her. Yeah. Let's give the maze cooldown set.
주는 거야? 좀 거칠게 써도 괜찮지?
Okay. Let's go with this. So Yuma is the one that kind of jumps at the front. So she's kind of like tank slash DPS before.
가자, 우리가.
And now they gave her some of the healing ability with her ultimate skill. I think she could end up becoming like Orca and K2 if she ever gets a rearming. So Yuma comes out. And with her ultimate skill, yeah, she just like, hits on the ground.
고생하셨어요, 여러분.
Yeah, but I tried to buff Lucid and she seems alright. Much better. I think I'll actually try to use a Lucid right here. Right here. Get Lucid here. I get her to 110 probably down the road. Maybe later this week.
선물을 받는다는 건 어색한 기분이네요. 지팡이만으로 충분합니다.
Actually.
준비가 끝난 대원부터 강화합니다.
멈추세요. 온전히 비꼬지 마시다.
돌파합시다.
이제 그만해요.
Gretel.
멈추세요.
이야기상
What's the ultimate skill? Yeah, it's gonna take some time to get charged up. Yep. That's not gonna work. We're lacking a bit.
출력 양호합니다. 여유를 갖자.
Yeah, I don't wanna lose here. I'm literally carrying my ass here.
지원 준비됐습니다.
어설퍼도 이해해 주세요.
전투에서 높은 사기도 무기입니다.
훌륭한 판단이세요.
뒤집힌 일미 지원 준비됐습니다. 여유를 갖자.
Come on, Orca. Do it. Finish the job. Oh my god. Crazy ass damage she has. Oh, I had a 1 additional life. See, I thought I had a 0 life. I was like trying to clear the heck out of it, but I guess I didn't have to. I thought I only had 1 life there, but I didn't.
소품은 다양할수록 좋죠.
This point, give me this gear.
소품은 다양할수록 좋죠.
패치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비.
Orca is just too strong for PB contents. The fact that it's able to do a lot more damage to corrupted object That already is just, that's insane. And she's definitely one of those units that slowly got buffed many times over a year. So all the things that she stacked up throughout the year, that makes her just insane. Like current Orca right now, even with the Glover server, like all with the replacer unit damage plus the corrupted object damage, that makes her so good in fighting against within story contents. Plus in freaking what is it called, the dive, Orca is just melts. She melts, and she also tanks and heals. Like, she's insane. Now, using her in the Glover server made me realize, like, yeah, Orca is just nothing like what she used to be. Even before the rearmaments. So, after she gets the rearmaments, I think Orca is just gonna be like, I think everyone will probably come to realization, like, damn, she is a monster. So, I hope all of you are farming her fragments, because yeah, she is just insane. I just have to say that again. The point I think is kind of stupid time to time, but oh well. Oh well.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
Buff Kachi. What's Kachi?
영정 못해요.
승진 후보로 추천드릴게요.
The thing is, it's harder to utilize the cooldown reset thing. You have to consider that you have to fight against many different enemies. That's actually not bad at all in terms of speed wise. Took some time to melt down the Yusuyon there. So next rain, the Britra season comes in Korean server. I'm 100% sure everyone and their mother is gonna put Lucid into the team. Because for the forecast and the range she has and the damage she has with all this thing considered, I think you will probably see her sitting on the top of the DPS for Britra raid. Like, she already was really good DPS for 5 costs before. Now she just monster. And I set a new record for the auto for the 5th stage. That's funny. That's funny. That is funny, of course.
다음에는 꼭 특별한 가격에 드린다고 약속할게요.
Listen. Yeah, play a couple more times, I should be able to empty out the shop. I think Gretel doesn't do much. But I think the Hengel, the one that's flying, that's the one that does the damage, so you don't really need the tank aspects. Well, I'm not sure about her being broken, but she's much better than what she used to be. The thing she had before was that she was the corrupted objects. Well, I guess it's kind of concept wise. So corrupted objects was constantly getting HP lost, where her passive skill will allow her to increase their HP. I mean, keep regenerating their HP. So it's kind of like Yuna and Rayleigh kind of thing, but even more extreme. But now they get rid of the penalty where they lose their HP constantly. Instead, it's only going to increase their HP regen by 1%. And this is what makes her good. So when she uses her special skill, she's able to buff the the Hengel for 10 seconds, and the Hengel's damage, the Flying Ranger's damage, will be hitting crit damage constantly. So that's what makes the DPS boost comes pretty big. And when you use the ultimates, they get basically a useful one is a 30% attack speed boost. That's pretty good. I think she probably needs some counter case gear now.
멈추세요. 동전을 100%. 이제 그만해요.
And when she uses ultimate, her special skill cooldown also resets. So Gretel is going to be getting some insane buff. Attack speed 30% and always critting. So it's bound to do damage.
이제 그만해요.
And with the maid's cooldown set, the buff up is almost constantly going up. So combined with Harim or even passive skills from Shinjiya, yeah, it should be always buffing this units 24/7.
얘들아. 이제 그만해요.
4 cost summon units. I think it's actually better than your Demilla in that sense, because you don't have to worry about stacking up the thing. And her range is actually longer than the... No, actually it is a bit longer. I remember using Rudimilla in the Bruter raid too. The range for Rudimilla is really close to the boss, like right away from getting killed. Where the Lucid sits in the very safe distance, so yeah. So that's the Lucid getting buffed. She's pretty good. I think Jaina, no doubt she should be good for PvP. For PvE, yeah, you probably still do not want to use Jaina. But for PvP wise, her survivability is insane. So there's that. What's the other units? Casey. From sure PvP time I had of seeing others use it, I think she's pretty good. She got a lot of things on her skill kits now. Able to give barrier, able to boost herself, give her damage, immunity. Oh boy. And she's also able to cleanse the debuff from herself when she uses ultimate. And able to remove the buff from enemy with special skills. And she also got the damage resistance from like using special skills. Yeah, like she got so many things on her kits now. Jesus Christ. She got buffed like a couple times. I think she got buffed like twice before as well. I think this is the 3rd time she's getting buffed. The first buff she had, she got some like stack wise. She gave a bit better stacking and she gave a barrier, I think. And the second buff, they gave her stealth detection she has. Yeah, she's actually able to detect the stealth unit as well. So yeah, she got a lot of kits.
협상을 하시려는 거죠? 음. 。  음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 음. 。 협상을 하시려는 거죠?
She falls asleep.
제게 허락된 시간은 짧지만 그렇다고 예전처럼 멈춰있진 않을 거예요. 제 발걸음이 멈추는 그날까지.
Wait, SR units, fragments. Which? They actually shred pretty much all the SR units now.
올해는 대사 사정이 좀
RT.
컨디션이 나쁘면 쉬어야지. 올해는 대사 사정이 좀 우린 각자의 길을 가야 할 것 같다.
Keep the second Lucian for now.
우린 각자의 길을
Nice. Nice. Give me those damn name cards. I need them.
망해도 영업하는 편의점. 아포칼립스에 어서 오세요.
Need them very badly. Oh yeah, I need to buy the Shao skins as well.
기왕 쓰신 거 조금만 더 쓰고 가시면 어떨까요?
Play event story for a bit. I don't know how far I will get to. Okay. Moral dynamic. So they built the wall and waited until the day came. The first comer on this land were smart and wise. They're able to see the world the deer sees through, and they're able to listen to the whispers from the grass and the trees. They knew the humans' bad side, and they knew how the humans eat from their inside grow up. Basically, I mean, the human destroys nature and stuff like that. But since we knew that, we cut off the world from outside and instead built a huge wall. Long time ago, to prepare for the end that the first comers seen from their fires long time ago. So they're getting invaded by corrupted objects. Getting calls from the king. I wonder who the king is. So key. So they have this key and they have to transfer the key some different locations. We built the weapons to fight against the monsters. And in the center of the city, they built the top tower and they added they locked away with the key so the bad forces could not reach the tower. Just like the first covers has predicted, we rip through the dimensions and the red particles start to invade to the world. We are able to protect with the walls we built and the mans we had. As Curian, it's pretty good DPS units that's really squishy. So they have to leave the part of their cities to death to carry the keys. So they were leaving civilians behind. And I guess he's not really liking the decision he had to make. But as a commander, you know, they're in the war situations. And yeah. They're carrying the artifacts. So the key is the artifact, I guess. And their path is blocked, so they got off rail and walking, I guess, or moving on their own feet. Passing by the village, and village is getting attacked, so they are deciding if they should go and help or not. Asking how big the village is. Around 20 houses. It's a very small village. Yeah, they're just moving along. So far seems like a guy who reaches for the bigger goal instead of going for something smaller. So some pregnant women and the kids. She's hiding kids into the huts, I guess. She's trying to get the attention of the monsters by throwing something at it. It's running off from the village. Of course, came out of nowhere. So I guess they went for village after all. And considering they're not counter units, you have to think that, you know, these corrupted objects are like really strong. You might see too many counters fighting them throughout the story to the point you think that, oh yeah, they're like pretty simple things to deal with. But as a story elements, yeah, the corrupted object like these ones could like wipe out the humanity easily. So the normal humans to stand up and fight against them takes a lot of courage and actually skills as well. Still carrying out the mission here. But they're trying to make her escape. Pretty big one came. Run-ups to break the armor parts while they are aiding him, sniping him down. Some voice, it's like whispering it. Uh-oh. I think it's probably another. Oh, symptom mark of it. Oh, I guess it's another servants of the demon lords. Maybe I guess it's a new member of the maestro. Seems like a Shenna. Uh-oh, seems like he fell into some kind of mental breakdown. He's burning alive. And everyone's getting confused because he say he's getting burnt alive, but to them, it just looks normal. And he's suicide. So horse's name is Hamid. That's the name of the horse. Yeah, so it is part of the maestro because she mentioned Shenna. So she controlled them and made them fight each other. Curian is asking what kind of monster she is. Yeah, so the key, the special artifact that I guess stole from them, she's came here to retrieve it. So he pierced her with the spear. Oh no. Pierced his man with it. Guess the guy who came with the horse. I don't know how strong he is though. Can't tell, cause like they're just monsters. Well, they're just humans. Seems like he probably doesn't have high chance to win. The corrupted object is coming to the village, and I guess there's their defense line. I guess she's another soldier unit as well from the yeah, 2-cost striker. I guess she's a soldier unit. She's a striker. No, I guess she's a counter unit actually. I guess she has a counter ability as well. Interesting. Striker units with a counter ability. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, her name is Ella. That's her name. It blew up the wall. And there's a corpse on the horse, they say. I guess that's a curian. So he has a flashback talking to his wife most likely, and the wife is like asking what their children's name should be, and he said we don't even know if it's a good girl or boy, so he'll name it later. Basically saying, you know, don't set up a bad flag, I guess. And he's alive now. So Ella is pretty strong counter that you can't really see from the main city either. Well, I mean, they're living in the countryside, so her being strong is probably not the correct measure compared to other counters out there we see now. His name is Jared Curian. I see. He's asking, what's wrong with my name? Seems like there's some meaning behind his name. Did he like time skip or something? Because like they're saying the empire has fallen down, so something must happen when he was traveling. Maybe Horse is able to go through freaking time and dimension or something. They're setting him up as a traitor or something, saying he stole the artifacts. They're saying his memory is unstable. It seems like he's from someone who lived in the past. Is he curian someone who went missing around that world? So that fight happened 20 years ago. Yeah, they're saying he's a traitor who stole the key and ran off, that leads to the fall of the empire. That's why no one uses his name, I guess, because he's a name of the traitor. Her tips are pretty thick. Yeah. So she punched him and saying, this kind of weak human being, you're saying he's a number one within the Empire's army. I guess she did that on purpose to kind of show the point that he's not what you think he is. Saying the patients who went back from the death, saying weird things is a normal thing. I think she might believe him though. We'll see. Saying he never stole the key, he'll just find the order. And she's saying, where's the artifact now? And he doesn't remember. And she knows that Jared's curian is not someone who would take or steal things for his own good. But he stopped him from talking because the citizens around this part of the city, they're the one probably got tortured pretty badly by all this corrupted, and their anger will never really tone down. So I guess it's better to lie to them. Yeah, so she's telling it was 20 years ago all this event happened, and I guess he's trying to catch up. And in his time, he called the Connors like some different names, but she's saying no one calls them like that anymore. Those special people are now called Connors now. but she's saying she's not sure if he's a real curian or some psychopath, but curian is the one who stole the artifacts, the key, and made the empire fall down. And he has a bounty on his head. So I guess his journey is trying to find out what really happened. Maybe retrieving the key again. And the tower they built, which they heard from the fairies of the forest. And that, I guess that tower, when it was stand still, corrupted objects was not able to have any chance. But after that day came, the tower stopped working. They're trying to rebuild the tower, but anyone who had the knowledge of how it built it, they all died. So whatever they're building right now is a cheap replica, and it probably won't work as the same. They're saying how the corrupted objects or corrupted waves has taken away everything they had. So he has accepted that he will not use his real name. She's asking if he has a potato allergy. Earn a revenant? Maybe. So she's explaining what really happened since the downfall of the empire. So they built, I guess, smaller scale armies, but they're more of a civilian than the skilled, like, soldiers. So they just live throughout the village together, and since the empire has fallen down, it's not like they have money to fund those organizations. So they just live with the village, and they protect them. They get some, I guess, like, free food. So they're just part of the village. They're almost more like just a guard, not really an army. And it's fixing some of the broken cannons and stuff. I guess he's pretty skilled with those kind of things. And he fixed the water pumps. So he's pretty skilled with fixing things. And if you know the machines that well, can you fix up this motorcycle? So he said his body probably healed up enough to leave the village, and she took him down. They're saying the children who went outside of the wall to collect some resources, like I guess woods, stuff like that. They haven't came back yet. Parents went out to find them, and they also don't have any news from them. Yeah, so they're gonna go and take down some corrupted objects.
물러서지 마라. 여길 지킨다.
맞췄다. 맞췄다.
눈물이 와요. 이기면 제가 분수 쓸게요. 열 좀 식히고 갈게요.
Curian is rushing through the front line. The kids are hiding in the room. The wall has collapsed. Curian has gained his attention by shooting at his head. The kid's gonna run away while he's distracting the monster. And it's the guy who fixed his motorcycle. And it's drawing the other monster's attention as well. Peter, that's his name, but I feel like he might die. So I guess he is counter units. So he was counter units, and I guess he lost his powers. That's what it seems like. So what happens with the counter units when they use up their entire power with their, which is like a CRF, they basically turn into shadows. So if you go to the shadow halls, you see like the copies of them. They're kind of reminiscent of those kind of shadows. And I guess more correct storyline that kind of describes of what happens when the counter units run out their power is what you see from the Rita's event. And this Rita and the Dash's event, the Horizon. So as you can, like just like that. I think that one involved with the artifacts and such, but that's what happens when counter lose the power. They became, you know, what you fight. And seems like he lost all his counter power, but he has not turned into any monster. So after bringing the kids, the horse stopped working. It seems like it just stopped because it's lacking its energy. So those are the kids. I guess they're trying to thank him for saving them. So another huge hint. So the tower is way too close the path from the other side. The ships that we ride is just the ship is the key to open up the path once again. Yeah, but they have the broken ship outside around their village. EX counter. X counter. So they grab the parts from the ships, so they basically scrap down the ships and add a new core to it. So he's calling the horse Hamid, but if he asks if it has a better name, and she said Roshinante. That's from the horse from that tale. I forgot what it was. It's like this really weak knight. Yeah. She says it's the horse. Is the name of the horse from this book. I guess his motive could be, I forgot what the book name is. It's like really old and skinny like guy in armors, and he goes around in this like really weak horse as well and fights through many things, I think, or helps people. I can't really remember. It's been a long time since I read that book, but I think he ends up like realizing whatever he was going for was just all fluke, and he dies in the bed, I think. The sickness. The corrupted level going up. Dang, the horse chasing after them. Big baddies. able to take the hits because they have barriers. Okay, so they stopped at type 2, but I think there's probably more coming. Yep. Yeah. More in the radar. Tons of them are coming. See, they don't see anything. But they can see it. Oh, they're trying to break it off from the ground. So he's gonna try to shoot down and draw the aggro, I guess.
가자. 우리가 안식을 딱 지키기 위해. 도전! 자, 쭉! 업! 어머! 사격! 업! 자! 예! 도전!
파도가 올 시간이에요. 손님들 오십니다.
머리 조심하라고.
Oh, he doesn't have ultimate skill right now. That's why. So he still hasn't unlocked the power yet.
머리 조심하라고.
열좀 식히고 갈게요.
Shoot the spears. And it seems like they take him down. And I guess he fell down. His past memory of when he was carrying the key. It's popping up. So she's saying he has, you know, corrupted infection happening already. One of the side effects of getting infected by this is they're not aging. They age really slowly, I guess.
So after that battle, I guess I kind of realized that what they need is a leader like him. Saying Ella is just, you know, he became a leader here because he's a counter. I mean, she's a counter. She never had the talents to lead others and such. She only knew how to fight. So, like, she and her people agreed him to be the leader. So he's asking someone who's talented like her why she's not getting any aids and support from the Empire and just being in a village and fighting by herself. And she says she just chose to be. Said doesn't have much fancy goals. She just wanted to help. The ones he wanted protected died, and then she became a counter. And if she tries to take down more corrupted objects, maybe the ones who passed by earlier, being I guess easier, they could rest well. So it has been a year since that event happened, I'm assuming. On the Peter has grown up quite a bit now. Now he's wearing armors and everything. Harvesting potatoes and such. And the curian helped them to build a better farming systems so they can harvest more. They're eating curry for the first time in a long time. But they're trying to make some beer out of it. So they are steaming potatoes to make the beer. Is that even possible? Maybe it is. They probably looked it up on a Google or something to how to make the beer or alcohol out of potatoes. She's saying, we are not sure how many years we could have such a I guess a lot of resources like right now. Things could go bad or south and they could lose all the crops they have. So they shouldn't try to waste their food like this. And I guess Peter has affected Curian quite a lot to be more relaxing type. And she doesn't like the idea of them wasting food. And she's telling them how to actually make it. Don't put the entire potatoes. They should cut it first and squish it. So she knows how to make it. So this new girl came in and soldiers are making an alcohol. I guess that's, well, it's against the law, I guess. And she doesn't like the idea of using the forces to make a beer. So she is part of rebuilding, or I guess reassemblement of the empire. Her name is Bibian. She's looking to find the key that was lost a long time ago. And she doesn't like them at all. Yeah, she's definitely looking down on them. She's saying they're not worthy of calling the soldiers or the army. She just thinks they're regular people, just happens to be guarding at the time. But she kind of expected a little bit more from this side because, you know, the squad leader is the counter. But of course, I guess she was hoping for too much, she says. Oh, that's not good. She has a health, she says, and this guy is from Jeff D Biotech. Oh, that's not good. Those are not good people. And her name is Hanna. Okay, I already see this where this is going. So the Empire thinks they're getting help from the forces from outside, but they're probably getting used by them. So BBM probably thinks, oh, everything's going right, but I'm pretty sure this biotech company is doing some real shady crap under their shadows. If you don't know who the Jeff T Biotech is, they are from if you read the Horizon storyline, though, Wilbur, yeah, he's under Jeff D Biotech. So yeah, they are connected with the Dell, everything. They're probably a source of evil. But I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna go and get a drink. Getting quite thirsty here. I don't think Empire will get happy ending, but I'm pretty sure, like, I think that will live.
don't think you have to worry about it that much. Anyways, they're leaving. So she's saying everything she said is pretty much true, but one thing she is missing out is this area is like a maze, and they definitely need some guidance. She's saying it's fascinating how it's still snowing due to the fact of the corrupted waves, but then she quickly retrieves saying that was a terrible event for them. Vivian says, no, it's okay. The reason why she has participated this because she wanted to learn more about the artifact that has protected this land until last 20 years ago. So they're saying they should be able to find it because they are detecting something on their radar. So maybe key is close. And she's the one who built this detector to find the keys. There are monsters coming after them. Maybe Hanna is actually just a good person that happens to be in the bad company. These two has been working together for 3 months, it says. And I don't know, maybe they built some chemistry. Maybe Hanna is not a bad girl, it's just, yeah. Maybe she just, you know, riddled with curiosity. I don't know, maybe she's actually not a bad person. Well, there are types out there who happens to be joining wrong forces for the intention they had. Yeah, but they have tons of corrupted object on their ass. Like climbing up tree. I guess they can't reach it. She has this pendant able to kind of distract them. She's saying the other side's pirates use this kind of devices to run away from the corrupted object time to time as well. Ah. I guess tree branch is breaking apart. And corrupted object has found them. I guess they came to save their asses. Now this is much stronger. Much bigger corrupted object than the we saw earlier. I guess Ella is pretty much complete. I want to see her ultimate skill though. The thing's dying too fast for me to see her ultimate skill. It's going to be Y for a knife though. And I guess Curian's gonna come to save them. Yeah, they're on the horse. And they're trying to snap it down with the weapon they have. And I guess plan worked out and they took it down. And Hanna is saying maybe the fairies of your ancient ones has helped us to live through, because the rock fell down and crushed the monster. But it was them trying to shut down the rock. And they shut it down and it's dead. Another day cleared. I don't know. This is such a bright energy from Hanna makes me keep thinking that she is maybe not a bad person. Part of me believes that the 1 second she was split and she started laughing hysterically and just kills everyone. And I guess BBN is not happy that they didn't tell them in advance there such monsters are looming around this area. And the reason why they didn't tell them, she's also doesn't like the fact, I guess, they're on her tail. But he's giving excuses. But she will let this one pass. So Curian was actually wanted to help her to find the key together. So I guess he still feels attached to the key, so. Well, the ally, saying the finding key is not only his goal, but the entire goal of the country as well. Their duty is to find it and rebuild the empire after all. Yeah, I can see Hana just... like... Jeff to Biotech, first of all, they're bad. Hana seems to be cheerful, energetic girl that talks a lot and stuff, but, you never know. Maybe she could be like a mad scientist just going insane and hiding her true intentions. So... one thing I can say is that anyone from Jeff to Biotech so far within the story cannot be trusted. Yeah, but her detector has broken since time that they fell from a tree. And he's here to fix him up. And she's saying this horse is the symbol of the highest technicians of the empire. So she's saying such a, just a commander of this small village is able to control it. And Curian says that this guy is my old friend. And when I lost the memory, he's been around by my side this entire time. Vivian's saying, well, are you like a ghost from the past or something like that. Curian says, Jared Curian. That's the name I remember for myself. And she's getting shocked, I guess. She's saying, nonsense. Are you really saying the name of the criminal in front of, you know, General, the army? And if you're really him, I can just execute you here right at the spot. You know, this is the truth that was revealed one day, and I'm not afraid of the executions. But before that, I want you to help me or help you to find the key. She's saying it's the Curian and his man that knows the last whereabouts of the keys. Saying that he's mocking her. And he's saying, nope, I do not know. I just had bits and pieces of memory of leaving the city to carry the key out. He doesn't remember how he lost the key, or he doesn't remember anything that happened between past 20 years. Vivian says, corrupted wave affects humans in many different levels. Someone sees illusions, someone gets hunted by nightmares, and sometimes they lose who they are. And I think you're the ones who are probably just seeing illusions and nonsense. So I guess she doesn't believe the fact that he's a Curian. Since you saved me and Hanna today, I'll let this one slide and I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. Don't speak around those nonsense anywhere else, and this is my last warning. It says, understood. He's saying, but were you fixing something? And she's mad that he's touching it. And he says he knows how to fix it. So she's pretty shocked, I guess. And this is the ship they took apart earlier. Oh. Yeah, those kids that we saw earlier, they died away because a lot of people here are patients of the corrupted object, of course. They have been corrupted a long time ago, and I guess kids passed away. Oh, something's going off, warning signs. So she explains this pendant has a limited usage and it is run by Puriturnium. So it is very expensive. So it's not something that you can give to every man's out there out in the field. She's all getting excited, then she stops herself that it was fixed, but I guess she's trying to praise him. and he just collapsed. I guess this happens to him quite often now that his corruption level is probably going higher. So they need to find a way to save his ass. Oh, it's just a sound of her sleeping. And she's saying that small girl has carried you all the way from the ship to here. And she's saying past 1 year your symptoms have been getting worse, constantly losing conscious and suddenly collapsing. The pattern is getting shorter and shorter. She's giving her, or she's giving him some cylinder that should help him out. You like her design. And he's thanking her to carry him all the way here. And the stomach growls. It's time for dinner soon. They're having dinner together, I guess. And they're gonna they are going to be using same place. They're saying they wonder if the food is gonna satisfy her, and they say probably not, because she probably had a better quality food where she came from. And Hana says they're getting a lot of attentions. Just saying, this is our usual food, potato stew. Peter's saying, you know, we cut the potato on ourselves. And everyone's like nervous. Peter is saying, what's up with her reaction? Maybe she didn't like the taste. That's normal, dude. It's just a potato soup and it's not a single piece of meat in it. What did you expect? Can I say the same? Can I repeat the words you just said to the leader? He's like, don't say that. But seems like she emptied out the dish. So maybe she liked it enough. And she's asking, are you usually preparing the food for everyone? We're taking turns, but we do. It just happens to be today it was my turn to make food. From listening to from your commander, you are also taking care of and aiding up the people here as well, such as helping out the patients. Before I came here, I looked up your files. Seems like you were studying the medical science before you came here. And seems like, from your report, seems like you're on the top students. Yes. The reason you're taking care of the patients here, is it to continue your study or what you could not finish? I said nope. And she's saying that if you want to return to academy and finish your studies, I could help you. To someone like you with your skills within this field, you should be able to become like a specialized doctors within the empire. But she says, I'm not getting the story. She's saying she's seen a lot of talented people with different skills had to leave the city. And for our empire to bring back the old glory, we need those talents. If it is a money problem, I can definitely found the source. I mean, I can find the people to help you out. If the school asks you to be, I guess, leaved, then I can help to fix that too. And I promise you with the honor of the Rashford, which is her family line. Thanks for your offer, but I have no reason to go back to the city. Because I'm the leader here. And she's laughing at her. Do you even know what your commander is claimed to be? And she's like, yes, I know. Calls himself Curian. You put such a suspicious man into the commander spots, and you think you have a right to be a leader here? He fought with his life here, and I wanted to trust his look or things he shows to me here. That's it. And what if he really is Curian? You know, the Empire will not take that lightly. He never really showed his bare face back in the day, and all his information got wiped out after that happened. So we have no ways to prove that he's the real Curian, right? But she's saying, I'm going to return because I have more duties to do. They're saying they're going to go back to investigating for the artifacts tomorrow morning. So her family line was, I guess, brought down onto the ground, because I'm assuming her family, like her ancestor, was working with Curian at the time, and her family line's known for technology aspects. So I'm assuming they're not related, but whatever her ancestor or whoever it was probably close. That's why when the Curian was turned into a traitor, her family line also got affected by it. Now this is her chance to prove that their family line is innocent and they are able to rise up once again. Yeah, but Vivian seems like just a nice kid with a lot of problems. So he's looking at the stars. He doesn't know how many days he has left. And she brought the alcohol they built together, or they made together.
She's asking if he really has to go to investigation. And Curian says, why is it such a... Why is my last wish too small? And Eli's trying to say that, you know, it's not fault of a single person that this land has covered by corrupted objects. And don't think throwing away your life like that would give some kind of redemption. Curian says, it is my fault that I could not protect the key. I cannot reverse back on what happened, but the least I could do is make things right. The reason I became the soldier is not because I wanted to be the glory of the empire. To make sure less people dying on the hospital bed, it was better for me to grab this arrow than the surgeon knife. So she does not understand, because she values living and being alive the most, I think. So she doesn't understand why he's risking his life to be, I guess, trying to find the glory. Do you remember the words of the empire? It's like, no, don't really care about those. Was it something like, the ones fell before you, their wills would carry on with you? Something like that. Yes, if you repeat those words and think more, maybe one day you will understand me. If those words make you not scared from the death, I guess that's pretty easy. To the easy words, I guess. Says it's pretty smooth. I told you it's not done yet. The day has come after 3 days where they are finally going through the artifacts. Peter is asking, so why did you become a soldier, Watt? I heard they need a lot of technicians within the empires. See, I wanted to go to city at first too. But when we were moving, my fiance died by the monsters. It's like, I didn't know. Is that why you want to revenge them? You know, I hate them, sure, but taking down a couple monsters, I'm not sure she can rest easy. The reason I stand up here is to make sure there will be no more cases like mine. And that's pretty sad. She's saying after the commander has appeared, seems like my skills has gotten overshadowed a bit. Peter's saying, but you are the best one here with the cannons. You made a bunch of bombs here today as well. Watts is saying, you're trying to really encourage me, aren't you? Peter's saying, well, you know, I never had a girlfriend before, so I'm not in the position to, I guess, trying to cheer him up. Anyways, yeah, back to being serious. The signal is closed. Machine stopped working all of a sudden. It's just like, nope, it's not broken, it's the strong waves. From now on, we have to try different tactics. So since the key was able to kind of also block out the corrupted waves, so they are trying to place a lot of things, and they're going to try to find out and pin down the spot where their corrupted wave cannot reach. Pretty smart.
파라솔 안 필요하세요?
작전 돌입.
To be honest with you, I wasn't too sure about the story at the beginning. But, you know, I think what Counterside does the best, it's just a chemistry between the world they live in. And in that short amount of time, I already grown to like this Peter, Watts, as well as Ella, and how the curian, they all working together within this village to live the life. That small just interaction so far already gives me more than enough to enjoy these characters, and really wants me to find out what's going to happen at the end. And if something unfortunate happens, I'll be pretty sad. She's saying, it seems like there is no spot where the waves are getting weakened. If anything, it seems like there is this one spot where the energy is skyrocketing. And Hanna is asking, maybe that is the spot where the key is at. And Bibian is saying, what do you mean? I heard the artifact was able to block out the waves. It's just my thinking, but maybe how it works is that instead of blocking out the waves, it drains and contains the energy within the artifacts to hold it. So basically sucking up all the bad energy. If you think that way, I guess that makes sense. And the monster comes and blocks the attack. Peter blocked it. I guess BBN is getting softer as well. If the artifact is the one that Shanna maybe used to make comments from ordinary people, could be. And Curian is asking if the ally is looking for anything. I guess she's just trying to see leftover of this land. She's saying this is where her home is. If she's being precise, is where her parents was born and lived. This used to be a just small village. If the day didn't come, or that day, or if that day didn't come, maybe I lived here as well. Such a weird fate, coming back here after 20 years. Yes, really is. My mom was holding down into medical service that wasn't even good for profit. Even if I say it's hard to live through with what we make. So she didn't understand why she was basically working kind of for free. Oh, the day she thought she lost everything, the armies from Empire came and saved her. So it is normal that we should be working just like them and save more people. So the pregnant woman's Curian decided to save 20 years ago. I guess her child is Ella. So basically the Curian saved her mother. And the reason she's here now is because of Curian and the soldiers at the time.
Yes, your mother was a very good person or very good doctor. Is she in the city as well? She says she passed away due to yeah, corrupted levels. And after she passed away, then I realized curing corrupted levels is such a dumb nonsense, and it's just extending the pain of the patients. But unlike my mother getting corrupted to the, until the death comes, I got this watch, so that's why I came here. You not regret your decisions? Ella says, I cannot protect patients from corruptions, but at least I can save them from the monsters. I think I made the right decisions. If that's the case, I'm glad. Anyway, seems like soldiers has set up the thing. Oh, well done. We're gonna head towards to the spots. There could be dangerous monsters out there, so no one let their guards down. Then Ella, let us your commands. It's just weird, just one step away from retrieving the artifact that we've been looking out for this entire time. Let's protect each other's and let's retrieve it. I feel like when we go there, there's probably that girl that took down Curians waiting for them. Current world map. It's probably very similar looking at the branch missions. Like I don't think it's going to have like very different continents. It's more convenient that way. But the land itself is probably corrupted and changed a lot, and probably way less cities throughout the world. Yes, they're at the spot and they're looking at all these junks to see if it is artifacts, because no one knows what it looks like. Yeah, they said they don't know what it looks like, so it's hard to find. What if it's just a bunch of rocks here, or this branch could be the artifact we're looking for? And she's asking Curian that, do you know what the key looks like? And Curian says, I'm sorry, I cannot remember anything. And Hanna is asking, oh, why are you asking him about what the key looks like? Baby says, it's nothing. Maybe if we, work together with our brains, maybe we could think of something brilliant. Anna says, yes. If you find anything that's useful, please let us know. Or interesting. What about this? And Hannah says, it looks like a very nice looking door handle. So they're just collecting a bunch of junks. And Wa says, all we here risking our life and we're just trying to find some treasure hunting. What's wrong with that? It's better than getting chased by those monsters. Look at this. It's sparkly. Maybe this is the artifact. Seeing it, it's just a, glass spear. Never played it around it when you were kids. Why? This could be some special one. I don't know what you're flying, but I will never say it's the artifact. Not about artifact or whatever. It's a name tag for the armies, or dog tags. They found the dead bodies. Soldiers. And this is the leading army of the Empire. Same outfit from 20 years ago as well. and that's the squad I was part of. Seems like this is the spot where they had a huge battle. So if that's the true, I guess they really got attacked by someone while they're carrying out the artifact. Talk now, Commander. What was it? Corrupted objects? Was it a human? What I saw that day was not a corrupted object nor human. It was like a monster inside of the human's body. It's not time to joke around. This is really important. I don't know what that thing was, but I know it had the power to wipe us out single-handedly. Okay, I get it. I make sure to report it when I return. You are the only ones that has witnessed, so please don't die here right now, Commander. Some kind of sound happened saying the detector is working again. And this is the artifact that everyone was looking for. I don't want to agree with you, but this does not look like a key. But detector is pointing towards to this one. This must be the artifact. But why do you think it's here? If the whoever who killed all this men were looking after the artifacts, or going after the artifacts, they would not leave it here like this. You know, they say they didn't tell what the artifact looks like to anyone. So maybe the whoever killed them didn't thought this was the artifact. We found it because of your detector, after all. Peter's like, so this is like the glory moment, the finding the artifact that was lost for years. Madame, can we be like within like some kind of no, in the book in the future? The glory ones found the artifact to bring back the Empire. It's like, stop yourself. You've done nothing. Yeah, it says it's not that much a crazy deal, but I guess they could get some rewards from the Empire. Something has attacked them. Big ass monster. Man, it's like Tyrant Sword looking character, so it must be damn pretty strong enemy. Ugh. Wow, ally being able to counter, that's pretty good, I think. Well, we have Orca here. See, this makes you realize how strong counter really is, especially Orca. Like, Orca is not your ordinary counter either, so. So Ella is blocking. Shooting it down, pierce through his head.
So they're gonna try something. So they're gonna try to hit it with something. So I guess they're gonna try to bury it into this mining field. So they are trying to collect the artifacts. And Hanna says, Miss Rashford, there's something I couldn't tell you earlier. What is it in a moment like this? You should know. There was a weird thing about the bodies, like the dead bodies around here. All of them, they didn't get killed by the monster. I'm pretty sure they got killed by the guns. So you're saying the ones who was after the artifact was human? If I said it, I felt like you and me could be in danger too. Maybe there is a traitor within the team. So I guess it'll be best to not hand the artifact to their hands. We'll talk about this later. First, we get out of here. Let's sing. Is it not ready? Wait, we have to draw in deeper. They blow up the cave of the mind, and they blow it up with the bombs they built and bring it down. I have to protect it to not take that away. Kind of voices. Grab my hand. I guess she saved him. Where's the Hummet? Oh. Don't worry about him. He got out well. Looks like he has broken arm now. Did it work? The thing didn't die, so it could crawl back up anytime. Let's go back. Here. They're glad they're alive. So where's the artifact? Do you think I'll be that dumb to not care about our goal here? Don't worry about it. I have it. Alright. That's good. That's really good. Everyone attentions. We lived through that one pretty well. Let's return to our home. So now they got the artifacts. So the story, I wonder where it's going to take now.
여기서도 계속 일이야.
리프노드, 네 차례야.
So we'll end up finishing it. They return to their homes now. He's saying that, you know, you can take all the honor yourself. You're still young. You don't want to get rotted in this small town like this. You should go to the big city and do big things there as well. Peter is like speechless. Did you prepare what I asked for? Of course. The beer has brewed pretty well, and there should be enough for everyone. What? Beer? Is it about that potato thing? Yes, this dumbasses built it with the precious potatoes we got here. But we wanted to give it away for a special day like today. You heard your leader, right? It's time for feast tonight. Let's be part of it as well, madame. Let's drink away tonight. I guess she said, if you don't mind, I'll participate as well. So everyone's celebrating and stuff. Hanna says, you know, I felt it since I came here, but seems like this is not really an army around here. It seems like they're all just good friends. Yes, I guess this isn't so bad. But thanks for carrying out this mission with me all this time. Let's have a drink together. Hanna says, no, I cannot drink. I'll return to I'll return to our safe house, and someone has to leave behind and protect the artifact. If that's the reason, I'll come as well. Anna says, I'm okay. You're the highlights here today. Thank you then. I'll just make a quick work and return right away. Oh, Hanna says, sorry for lying to you, Miss Rushford. But too, for our brothers and sisters, I had to do this. What did she do? There you are. Everyone's busy fisting. What are you here by yourself? My rifle got broken up, so I was fixing up here a bit. You're no fun at all. Today is the day this empire will reach has claimed their goal. Take it. You can't refuse the beer from your higher ups, right? Thanks for taking care of me. Is this the gun they used to use 20 years ago? Change to something new. I'll give you support. Thank you for your kindness. But this rifle is the one that connects with the Hamid's and my past. It reminds me. Until I gain my memory, I have no intention of throwing it away or replacing it. What a... Then pass aside, I'll be the one taking care of it. Are you sure you're okay? You seem a little bit drunk. Huh. Don't underlook one of the best technicians of the Empire. Vivian is like, huh? It's different than what I learned in the past. It has the same ability, but the frame is different. It feels like something that's supposed to be in it is gone. Are you okay? Your face is getting more red. Shush, shush. You're
You're distracting me. You know, have your weapon ever got broken up during battle or lost the parts? No, seems like it's same thing as I used to remember. Is that so? So there is something missing inside, so that could be what leads to awakening. But anyways, I forgot to return you this as well. Oh, is this a pendant? When did you have it then? When we got attacked earlier, you dropped it. When I had it, I fixed it up and juiced it up with my own touch. I never used it, so, but I think there is a one left to go. But it could affect up to 100 meters. She's like, told you to modify my things. Sort of if my decision bothered you. You know, I'm in no position to yell at you because I lied to you. Lied to you? Yes, it's not some kind of artifact that gets distributed to higher ups. This one is from my mother. Sorry about that. I did not mean to touch. That was something like that. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that that's that important to me, so just wanted to say thank you. Just found what was lost. Damn you. Anyways, so I wanted to ask you one thing. When you look at the body, do you remember last bits of your, I guess, squad? No, cannot remember any part of it. I thought maybe it's the ones who was after the artifacts, but maybe it's for another reason. Other reasons. From my memory, I wasn't able to tell you this back then. What is it? Is it something that I should not know about? Because I thought I would lose a trust in you. So, is that so? So why are you telling me this now? Sick of me now or something? Because I thought maybe you could gain back the honor of my squad. Fair enough. Tell me then. From my memories, or bits and pieces I have left, it pierced through my own man. You did? Why? Was it corrupted by the artifacts and tried to betray you? I do not know. Maybe I knew what the artifact was. Maybe I'm the one betrayed them. You said betrayal, but to me, from what I've seen you so far, you don't seem like the one who will do that. I guess that's the first. After we look through this case more, we'll learn the truth at the end. I'll make sure whoever got sacrificed in the battle, I'll make sure they get what they deserve. Thank you. Telling me that put me in ease. About that, don't you want to go back to the city with us? To capital city? So there I'll help with your corrupted infection, and your identity I'll make sure to secure it. You knew about my corrupted levels. When I took you to that hospital that day, I heard it from your sleeps. But anyways, we have a couple good doctors to help you out with the capital city. It's going to be much easier to live through than living in here. Thanks for your offer once again, but I think that'll be hard. You know, after a couple times and events in here, I think I'd rather be here than in the hospital bed. If that's what you want, I won't ask again. I hope our team helped you. Of course, such a terrible army you have there, hiding two talented men and girls. Anyways, this class is the last we'll have. The ones who passed before us, their wills will carry to you. So they say the same line. Something bad's gonna happen again, I guess. This Vivian is drunk. You know, alcohol feels good. You know, I expected, but you're a minor. Don't laugh at me. You know, I'm the high commander. I'm an adult now. The only reason I didn't drink was I didn't want to show the weak side to them. You already look strong enough. Such a lie. If you're going to lie, don't just stop in the midway. Anyways, my dad used to be one of the best technicians within the Empire and got all the glory and the honors from the king. Even though he was just a normal class citizen, he was able to marry to a high laurel woman. But due to what happened back in the day, my father got, I guess, discouraged. And our family line also was, I guess, deceased. I'm trying to bring back my family line to the spot where it used to be. How much I try to, I guess, get rid of rumors and all the things, it was too hard. So that's why you're here. To find back the artifacts and get back the glory as well. Yeah. I'm telling you this because you did not lie to me. A loyal blood like me, we care about, I guess, being in the same line kind of thing. If someone gives something, they have to return the favor. Thanks for trusting me, I'm glad. No, I don't really trust you fully to this point. I'm just saying, I know what it likes to be in the positions of, you know, getting dethroned or getting blamed for something you didn't do. Even if someone who was, I guess, the commander of my dad, David Reshfos, Jared Curians. So to herd Curian is basically the cause of all the downfall and the problem. And it's like, Vivian is sleeping. I heard the rock collapsing onto the ground. What happened? Not much. Seems like our high commander here is not really good with the alcohols. Don't worry about it. I'll put her into her room. Thank you, leader. Seems like my head's gonna split. This is what you call like the getting hangover. You know, just a small crack. You hit yourself on the chair. You don't have to carry me. I can walk on my own. Looks like you have a bump on your head. Do you want me to put you something? That's okay. That pain got me from the dizziness. And for you, I want to carry this word. Thank you for participating and cooperating within these missions. I just did what I have to do as a part of the empire. The potato suit you made, that was pretty good. If you liked it, you can have it again tomorrow morning. I'm about to put bacon in it. I guess I'll do that. This call. Yeah, this is Bibian Rashford. I'm the Jeffy Biotech's like a CEO, Din Corner. I just wanted to say thanks for cooperating with us, but I just wanted to say some unfortunate news. Unfortunate news. What happened? It's about the girl that we sent you to cooperate with you, but the Hannah Anderson. Seems like Anderson's body has been found by the seaside, so we just picked her up. Seems like she was on the cruise and she got assassinated by someone. Wait, what are you talking about? Clean company like us getting involved into a murder case like this, I'm very confused and unfortunate about this event. But from digesting her dead body and such, or investing her dead bodies and such, it seems like it's not about drowning, but getting pierced by the bullets and bleeding out. Maybe it's about some other people that's after us, so make sure to cooperate with someone else and watch yourself out in the future. Are you listening? I'll call you again. Miss Hannah, it's been a while since I saw you without the suit. Yeah, since I don't have to worry about the corrupted wave. Were you here alone? Yes, I've been waiting for you. I know. Well, people are gone, it'd be unfortunate if someone else steals my thing, right? Whatever you're holding is yours? Ha, can't believe it. The heck are you? Why did you kill Hannah? That's sad. I'm the one who's been working with you for past 3 months. Miss Rashford. Oh damn. So you fooled me and you lied to me. The reason you came here was for the artifact? Huh? Ah, the one you guys sacrificed your life for. This, right? This is not an artifact. This is instruments. This is the power and source of Elysiums. You said this is not an artifact? What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure we tracked down with the right signal. You're really believing that? You're so cute. Pattern of the signature, that was just all big fat lie. Since the first founders has hidden away the information for such a long time, we were able to hide away what it was. No, there's no such thing as a pattern for such an artifact. You really think able to find out the spirit inside the artifacts? Such a mere machine like that, dumbasses. I'm sorry, I did not mean to talk like that. After gaining the power again, seems like that bitch is start leaking through my head as well.
Whatever it is, don't you think you can get away from this? I'll make sure to interrogate you in the room without food or anything. Miss Rashford, I'm going to go and find the artifact now. We just wanted the power of this instruments, but I just remember now. I just remember where the real curian is, the one carrying the artifacts. What? But before I leave, I'm just gonna test my power. Huh? Did you hear something? What? A monster? When did it come inside? It's bad. Everyone's gonna be affected. Shoot it. Catched it. Did we take it down? Oh, it was just a citizen. Why did you shoot me? It's still alive. It's trying to say something. It's trying to act like it's a human. That's disgusting. I'll take care of it. It's like, no. Goodbye, you monster. Uh-oh. They're killing each other. Is this it? What's wrong? There is more corrupted object. You miss crazy shit. Now they are killing each other. Same thing as back in the day. What are you doing? There's something, you know, this dangerous place around here. There's monsters inside the wall. What are you talking about? There's nothing. Get hold of yourself. No, look here. We just already took down 2. Huh? What the heck did I just do? Sorry. I didn't mean to. A murderer like me is supposed to die. And he shoots himself. They're killing each other. Commander, I heard the gunfire. What's wrong? Everyone started attacking each other. Help us. Alright, Hanna. That's why she still calls herself. Are you listening? My song and everyone cheering off for it. What's those noise? What's happening outside? What the hell just did you do? With the sound wave, I send down the miracle, Miss Rashford. Creating a fake happiness, sadness, and fear. You can all feel that throughout years. But why? Using this power feels like, and it makes me lose myself. Miss Rashford, my eye hurts, but there's no mirror, so what's happening to me? You're crazy. This hurts me. I have the power now, but why am I hurting so much? I'm hearing this whisper inside of me. Please help me out. If I cut off your skins a bit, I think I'll calm down. You will help me, right? Was that you who just created that sound waves? Stay back. I'll take care of this. Ah, it's you. You heard my plays and came all the way here. Such a bad manner. You are a shadow. Oh, you know what shadow is. I guess such a human being, you know quite a lot. You know, one who cooks, their senses are pretty sharp. They are able to smell pretty good. Especially if it is someone like you with such a dirty blood. You're wrong. I'm just using power of the shadows. And since the counter like you appeared, I'm gonna have to test my powers. I guess Ella is not really doing that well against it. With this power, maybe I'm able to bench, just like the Felix said. Deviant is shooting her. She's laughing. You're really trying to kill me with a gun like this? Miss Freshford, you're such a cute thing. Guess it's no use. Trying to get off? It's no use. What are you trying to do? Said it's no use. What did you just... Oh, Ella? Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. But this... No, it feels really good. When I killed that girl on that ship, felt really bad. Miss Rashford, it's your turn now. You're going to resist too, right? From top to bottom, I'll play you. Damn you. Crazy bitch. If I'm gonna become a toy of you. I guess she's just gonna shoot herself. The horse came. Are you okay? How did you get here? Sorry about being late. We evacuated all the citizens. The Ella was supposed to, I guess, lead the way, but I guess the plan didn't go as planned. There's a problem. That's not Hanna anymore. That's a shadow. I know. I heard the same melody in my memories. Seems like what we found was not the artifact. It was my fault for not taking care of the ones by my side. Did not expect her to do that. So where are we heading now? Weber has a clear mind right now. They have participated on the south gate. We're gonna rearm there. No, she's our only counter we have. If she got taken down that easily, that means the normal humans cannot take it down. Or cannot take down her. Think rationally. We have to run now. I'm gonna call the aides at the empires. By the time they come, I guess this city is going to be in danger. Even if we wait for the aids, we have to stop. Because this is like the gateway. So if you think of like, well, I don't want to compare with Attack on Titan, but if you Attack on Titan, they have like Wall Maria and they have another walls within the walls. So I guess this is like the gate as well. Corrupted object, where did it appear from? Seems like we're surrounded. It's not something that they would do on their own. You really think I would let you go that easily? Is it you that control them? Yes, seems like they really enjoy my show as well. Controlling the corrupted object with the power of shadow. Isn't that great? I think I can do anything with these instruments. What are you feeling? Are you desperate? Anyways, there's no chance for you to survive now. He shot her. You know, you guys are just always doing the same. You know it will not work on me. It's not just a regular bullet. It's an emergency. Or emergency output. The light. So I guess it was a marker. It was a signal and they're gonna shoot the cannons. Did you hit her? No, we just cleared the wave. It's going to chase after us. So what are you planning to do? Since Ella has got taken down, we cannot take down that thing by ourselves. We have to try to save as much people as we can. I'll have to go to work soon. Damn it. Not sure if I can finish it by then. So everyone's scared and stuff. They think we should run away. They said. Didn't come here to run. We came here because instead of killing our own family or seeing them die, well, they thought it would be best to end their lives here. And if someone like us could not trust our own mans, what point of our life will be by just living? Do you think they're alive? I hope so. What's that sound? Something's coming here. Quiet. Commander. They are waiting. The men are waiting outside. We open up the path. Sorry about that. Can you show us that you are not just an illusion? The day I came here, this guy was here trying to call me a traitor and trying to set me up as execution. The next day morning, beside my bed, there was a steamed potato. It was really good. I heard from the Peter afterwards. You're the only one who's able to steam a potato like that way. Still haven't paid back that time. Wouldn't you give me that chance today? I'll make sure to everyone to get out safely. Everyone, hurry. Take care of your children first. Thank you for coming, Commander. The 1 year you're here, we got more death from you. I think Ella could be dead. We'll see. Everyone come to this side. We'll protect you. Watch out, the roads are pretty slippery. 3 of you in a group, move slowly. If you move out of the line, they will see us. Everyone's out, it's just me now. Thank you for cooperating. We'll take care from now on. You go along with the citizens. They know the ways in here, so you won't lose yourself within the forest. Alright, I'll leave you behind. Everyone, please be alive. I promise. So they're all coming now. Damn. Don't be panic. Make sure to hold your lines and we take down from the left side. What about the ones coming from the right? Take up the right. Miss what? Ella. I got hurt, but I'm still alive. I just lost a lot of bloods.
Sorry about that. I could not pay too much attention to you because I was busy trying to save the others. Don't worry. He seems to be in a lot of pain. You sure about this? You think I can just rest in the back then? Just don't push yourself too hard. Okay then. Yeah, they wouldn't just kill her, I think.
우리들도 가져가세요.
I hate that attack where it like pulls your enemy towards the middle. That's really annoying. At least Ella was able to counter that hit. So they've taken it down, but Curian says something is off. The one who brought them together, he's not here. Even if he took down most of them, she didn't show herself yet. What does that mean? Everywhere looks like just a forest. Are we going the right way? Don't worry, we know this path. If you're going this way, we should be able to reach to the city. Huh? What's wrong? That's weird. There was a tree, there used to be a tree in this spots, but we're not seeing it. Look at this, it's something we just broken up. Seems like we've been passing through same place. That can't be. Is everyone okay? Oh, Commander, how did you come here? I was worried. We took down those monsters, but I didn't see the shadow. Did nothing happen here? Yeah, there's no shadows nor corrupted objects. It seems like we are lost in this woods. Yeah, I'm glad we're not late. Don't worry, we'll try to find a way out here together. Commander? Yes. Didn't you your right arm broken up, so it wasn't hard to shoot your guns with it? Don't worry, it wasn't a big deal, and I think it healed up pretty well. I lied, it was your left arm that was broken. So you're after here after all. I guess I'm still have far ways to go. If it's something I used to use before, I was able to fool you for sure. How could you interrupt me, Miss Rashford? I was trying to make sure everyone rely on me and kill all of them at the end. You damn bitch. Now it's your time to pay for interrupting me. I'm pretty sure it will not go down easily though, right? You're gonna suffer until you die. Stay away from her, you stupid, or you dirty monster. No, please stop. And yeah, it's going to kill everyone. You know, killing those weaklings doesn't even feel anything anymore. You really think you'll be fine after killing all these people? Now, such a weakling old man. You really think you can shoot me? You sure you can't even pull the trigger? Lived as a hunter for my entire life. Want that heart to land a hit on you. Curians. It's bleeding out. Commander? What happened? I'm pretty sure I shot that monster. You know, I wanted to see what it looks like when you shot the Rashford, but it seems like he got hit instead. Oh, so she basically used her power to fool this old person and trying to shoot the rest for her, but I guess Curian came up to protect her with his body. Why did you do that? Why did you guard it with your own body? It's good, Sim. It's good that you're okay, I think. Everyone's just believing in you. So why did you try to protect me instead? I lost everything when I was a kid, a long time ago. Don't have much days left. Don't talk. You're bleeding out too much. But you're still young. You have a lot of things to achieve. Stop talking nonsense and hold yourself. This is an order. You said you got lucky 20 years ago. Please live through. And then I guess Curian is dead. Curian, wake up, Curian. It's not your plan to die like this. What, Curian? What are you talking about? The one who get killed by a one hit from a pistol, that can't be S-class counter. That person died a long time ago. Trying to bring down the Elysium's member. And basically he suicided himself and buried the artifact into nothingness. How did you know that? Is that so? The one you went to find the artifacts, and when you asked him about it, you believed that he was a Curian. Even keeping a secret from me, I feel like I'm betrayed now. What are you so happy about or funny? The Hanna I knew, she was just a girl who was just curious about many things. She was just kind of like a mad scientist, but what are you? You really want to see people in pain, dying. Is that the reason why you find those instruments? You know, if you just talk like that, quite upset. I just wanted to find this instrument. I needed this power for the left out brothers. My name is not Hanna. So what was my name? Everyone trying to stop her. Shadow. No, I'm not just a mere shadow. I'm not. Disappeared. Wake up. Then what just happened here? It's too late, he's not breathing. What are you saying? He can't die here. Yes, if he died, he could have died from disease, not like this. I shot him. It's all my fault. What are you talking about? Why would you shoot him? Why? Don't blame him. He got tricked by the shadow. He was just trying to shoot her instead. No. Try to shoot her, but he tried to stop that. It's all my fault. I should have known it was the trick. But I saw people dying in front of me, so I couldn't stop myself. Did you see where the thing went? Hanna. No, this monster, that monster, said it was trying to find where the artifact is. I guess it learned some kind of memory throughout the instruments. Probably had it that way. So that thing was even after the artifact as well. So where is the artifact? He said that thing said it. The real Curian tried to protect the artifacts, and suicide will come as just went down together with the shadow. If it is instruments we found there for the shadow, I guess the artifact is somewhere nearby. That's where we buried the huge monster. Yeah, but it could be the world's, it could be just a trick to bring us and fall into a trap as well. If it's a trap, this is the only lead we got. The real curian. Who the hell is the one we've been following through? Doesn't matter who he is. He's the one that we've been following through. We have to make sure to bring him back to life. Stop, Peter. You cannot bring back the dead people. No, not too sure. There could be a way. Is that so? Even though you're a doctor, that sounds like a little bit too far stretch. Peter said, "What is it? Tell us." Miss Rashford, I think I'll need your help. Say it. I guess she's getting some memory back. What did I do? Why would I kill those people? That's weird. I have to find this artifact and I have to return to my brothers and sisters. Medius says. Medius. Oh, that's boring. When it was getting the climax, he ran away. What was that? Who said that? You already forgotten about me? You're the who awakened me. Elysium. No, that can't be. You got killed by the Curian. Why am I so scared? You're the one who awakened my core. If they were the ones from the old admin, it could have been really bad. I awakened you? Then you really think the brother and sister, what they told you, was to wait to contain it? Poor Hannah, you really thought you could control me. Take it. This power, just take it. I didn't want power like this. What I wanted. No, you don't have to speak no more. You didn't like the fact that trying to risk your life to save the world, but no one, you know, no one noticed it. So yeah, we need to pay back the one who sacrificed you. How did you? It's not your time to be curious about it, Hannah. If you stay like that, your body won't become yours anymore. What is this, arrow? What the heck are you babbling about by yourself, Shadow? You still alive? Your attack was too weak, so I just fell into a sleep. So you found what you wanted? So what, you trying to win this time? Is that why you're here? I guess we need to see about that. Someone trying to, you know, someone who's trying to avenge your death, your friend's death. It seems a little bit monotone. Yes, feel that much. Even when I was a kid. Can't really ever get nervous about things, so even those like tests back in the day for the nursing or hospitals, never really failed any tests either. So I decided to accept who I am, and I'm not going to express my feelings through emotions, and instead with my actions. Whatever face I had, if I do nice things, people understood how I really felt. So this time I will show you as well, until you understand my feelings. With my actions I will show you. Is that so? Okay then, patience. How's about this one? You're gonna kill the people you like with your own hands. Isn't that going to make you really happy? Thank you for that. What? I guess I understand people more than the shadows. What you did, how stupid what you did was. And make sure to you feel that. It's like she got really mad.
최소의 안 필요하세요? 최악이네.
가자. 우리가 알지.
What, so we're the enemy side now?
성 박차에 간직하라.
밀물이 와요. 열좀 식히고 갈게요.
Is this going to be okay? Don't shake. You're the only one who can do it. Alright then, let's do it. Excuse me, Commander. I'm just gonna go after Shadow and buy some time. You help her with the surgery. Surgery? Me? Yeah, you can do it, Peter. I'm not debating you. What happens if the surgery doesn't do anything? Remember when he came? Yeah, of course. How did we heal him back in the day? In his chest, there was a weapon. Seems like it was connected with his nerve system, and he wasn't in a good condition, so if he pulled it out, it felt like he was going to die. He had the weapon stuck in his chest. What did you do with it? We took out just the what's came outside, and we just checked him normally every day, but seems like nothing really happened since then. Is that so? Before he went down with the shadows, I guess Artifact left his hand already. Yes, seems like he left. So he left his comrades and he left the artifacts in a bit more tough way. I wasn't sure until now, but after listening to what you have to say, I think it really fits in. But he is normal human. If that part reside him as the real artifact, not sure if it's going to save him. If he was a counter, I wouldn't give you this kind of thing, or this kind of method. But if the normal human got pierced in the heart and lived for 20 years, if that's not the miracle reside him, it cannot be explained. Oh shit. So he is not curian. Watch. Look at this. This is at the spot that we don't want to touch. This really here. Yep, kind of getting scared of death now, for sure. If I die, I can't see your face anymore. I guess Ella is getting pinned down. What's wrong? Getting hit by a bullet a couple times? What's gonna happen? I want to cry now. Such a power from the shadow is weaker than the bullets. Ooh. All you're doing here is trying to taunt me now? Yeah. That's my job. I did. It's connected now. It's working again. What's the status? Wait a second. I'll inject it now. AED is... this. Yeah. There's no signs of heartbeat. Is that so? Maybe activating the device, maybe it will work out. He's already dead. Maybe for the miracle, we're a little bit too late. Soldier, where is Ella headed to? Are you really trying to give up now? What we did here, we did what we could. So now we should be heading to what we need to, where we need to be. We can't let her sacrifice go and die in vain. I'll bring my bike here then. The ones who pass, the ones who falls before us, and their names, hopefully will reside with our wills. See, you're doing pretty good. You're dodging like a snake. It seems like you just broke your leg there. What's wrong? You can still crawl. Run, or I will pull your eyes out. What the hell is that now? Are you okay, leader? What? Such a fine comrade. Is that what you've been waiting for with your life? I guess you have no luck with mans. No what? Don't come over here. Yeah, don't come over here. I'll come to you now. This time, everyone start firing. Ambush. Oh crap. Opponent is the shadow. Do not stop firing. Don't give her openings. Stop firing. Everyone reloads at once. Is it dead? That'll be pretty nice. Ouch. I thought it was nothing, but getting hit by it, it kinda does hurt. So it's my turn now, right? Ah, shit. I have to protect it. Do not take it away. You pierced me through with that spear. Guess it's gonna hurt now. What? Yep, so the real curian pierced through his comrade. David. What's so funny about that? You really wanted to take the artifact, fight me. Yep. Ismail Hamid. From now on, all my rights and everything will pass down to David. So you take the Davids and run now. Do not stop. Make sure all our sacrifice will not go away. What are you whispering? Can't hear you. I'll sacrifice all I have, but I will not forgive you. Comment. I'll leave it to you, David. For us, protect the artifacts. A leader, our family, our home, and even our allies, they're all gone. What's the point of the artifact protected after all this time? Oh. So the one name we left behind one day can carry on the ones who survived. We carried that hope. She's going massacre. She really is trying to play us like a toy. That monster, can it die? Damn, I told you we should have ran off. Don't worry. Don't get me wrong, we didn't pull these weapons to live. If we leave you behind, what's going to happen? Who's going to it's going to aim the guns on our head when we turn into corrupted object? Doesn't matter. Even if we leave through, we could die tomorrow or next year. That's what we are. If you're going to live like that for the rest of our life, from sacrifice with your life, I'd rather shoot that monster and die now. That's so. Is that so? But I'm not gonna leave you die. So they're running away to the spot where they hide the bombs, I think. They're trying to lure into a trap. This way, Shadow. I can take care of you. Is that so? You want me to go there, but I don't want to. Run. But thanks for your service. And the old man is dead. You bitch, I'll make sure to kill you. Don't worry, I'll play all of you. Now this is time. Blow it up. And she fell into a trap once again. I don't think it's gonna do anything to her really though. The dust. Where did it go? Oh, she's killing everyone. You really think I was gonna die by that bomb? That kind of little tricks. I saw it all through. Trying to hold her up again. So if I pull your head out, I guess you won't come back to life this time, right? Guess this is the end now. Something hit her. It says protect it. Cannot let it be awakened. Are you okay? What is that? It's something we put it away, which is the shadow. I guess it's awakened now. This hurts. Why are you attacking me? Oh, you are. Stop our enemies. Protect. Yeah. Meeting you here like this once again. It's been a while, Curian. It's like it's a real Curian is there. So real Curian became into this monster. Ah. Yeah, so once the counters, yeah, they lose their self. They could turn into shadow like that, or they could become a monster. Like Ministra. Yeah. Ministra is a special case, I think, because the power of the demon lords and stuff. They reconstructed her, but Curian did not get that luxury. What happened? Why is the shadow attacking her? You know, shadow and corrupted object, they don't have any alliance. They just follow through whatever attachment they had before they die. So when that means what the heck? Why is it so strong? Stop the shadow. Kill the shadow. You know, Curian, I get you're strong, but you're just like a newborn baby. You cannot go against my instruments. No, everyone run. I guess he's attacking everyone. I don't even see why is it moving so fast now. Seems like she is controlling the thing now. Do we have a chance to win now? No, I didn't expect them to draw in that monster as well. Now this is the climax. Show your scream to me, Curian. What? I'm still alive? You stupid, why are you not killing it? Kill them right now. No use there. Disrupt the corrupted waves, just like how you disrupted our eyes and ears. The shadow is going after you in the imagination. Disrupting my waves. How can you? Your pendant can only hide like 2 people. Shadows like you will never improve, but humans, they evolve. They're here, Watts. Peter. What happened to our commander? Sorry everyone. We tried, but we failed. Is that so? What, Peter? Take everyone and run. I'll buy them time. What are you doing? We all made a choice when we came here. If we run now because we don't have a chance, can't see people behind us. Peter, you take away her. You take a run with the miss. I want to stay behind as well. It's our people. We're not here to just die like a dog. There's no point if everyone dies. Someone has to live through and tell the danger of that monster. We're not here to waste our lives. Once. You know, hearing that, I'm getting quite embarrassed. You know, never said I would let any one of you live. Pendants is not broken. No, whatever evolve thing you talked about, I guess that's the limit it had. I'll find the artifact later. Now just kill it, Curian. It's coming. Watch out. What the heck? Am I looking at illusions? I don't think so. I see it with my own eyes too. Everyone okay? Commander? I'm sorry, leader. He's back. He's back again.
가자. 우리가 안식을
Oh boy. So that's how it becomes awakening units. The hell? You're just that old man who got hit by you're the guy who got hit by a gun. Did you gain some kind of watch while you're dead? Maybe that's the case. Maybe not. Is that so? Doesn't matter. One more counter will not do anything. Will not change anything. You're all going to die here. Corrupted objects. You still have power to draw in so much monsters. What are you gonna do, Commander? I'll take out the shadow. You take care of the others around. By yourself? Think you can do it? Not by myself. I have my old friend besides me. Okay. Everyone, take care of the other corrupted objects. Will not our commander get disrupted into a fight?
우리들도 가져가세요.
머리 조심하라. 인간 전쟁.
슬러시 한 잔씩 들고 가세요.
Did you just see that now? Yeah, that really is Commander. Took down the shadow. How's that is possible? What did you do? What are you? I'm the Jared Curian. Curian? Nonsense. I killed him. You already died too and became a shadow, but you believe you're still alive. You're just a spirit that resides within that instrument. Isn't that kinda oxymoron? Yes, the one from past itself from the past is dead. But I got the new body and new life with this instrument. I'm not saying that's possible with your humans. You're satisfied with that? What? Not be able to reside and rest easy and just become a spirit that's get attached. Just like you said, a life ends after a death. But new ones will remember our names and they'll carry our wills. And because of that, we're not scared of the death. And our history and ways don't look down on us with shadow. I get it. Then I'll test it. Let's see if you can still talk like that after your head's getting split up. Well, it's different than Rudimilla because he's a normal human. Rudimilla is counter unit. Unraveling case is actually entirely different.
목표 고정.
열 좀 식히고 갈게요.
There is no corrupted object to protect you now, Shadow. Stop. No. I apologize. I'll just leave. You really think I say that? Everyone, cover your ears. It's too late now. Huh? What? Nothing happened. What? Can you count how many fingers I'm holding up? 1. Not just 1. What the heck are you doing? I guess you're sticking up the middle finger at him. Looks like you're okay. Oh, is that so? What happened? Why is my instrument not working? No, I sense some kind of evil forces that took it off, but I guess it worked. What is that golden lights? Is that the artifact? It worked. The pieces of the artifact that got stuck in his heart. It's resigned for them. What the heck are you talking about? Artifact in his heart? Are you the one that was with the Curian back in the day? It can't be. You died by his hand. Are you still alive? How can you still stand still? Same face you had. Well, that's because, you know, they never revealed the truth about the keys, right? Didn't know as well. It was the Curian that only knew what the key was about. So why you had it, not him? You're getting confused. Protecting the key wasn't done by the single man. It was a mission for our entire squad. So doesn't matter if any of one of us is alive. You cannot take away the artifact, Shadow. She's changing. What the heck is that thing? I guess that's the limit the Hana's body had. Don't worry about it. Fought the shadows before. Commander, same plan, right? Yeah. I'll take the lead. This is the last battle, everyone. This is Wall of the Nordinavik. I guess it's like a Norse mythology too. I don't know. It's all snowy and crap. Let's go, Hamid. This is end of our journey. So that is end of our reports. That's shocking. Such nice people from the JFT Biotechs were the ones after such a dangerous experiments. And those brothers, those are really dangerous group of people. Do you really think they're trying to use corrupted objects as a weapon? No, we still need more clues and answers. But the Hannah Anderson, or whoever it claims to be, turned into a shadow and attacked us. Yes, we got the data you sent us. But as you know, Hannah Anderson was just a normal human. Counters, it wasn't even counter, so how is normal person can turn into shadow? they knew about the cores of the shadows as well. There could be more information that we are not aware of. I see. Thanks for returning from the missions and helping us with the investigation, Rashford. It's just me. I don't feel like leaving this to someone else. And talking about your positions of being the high class, I guess, technicians within the Empire, I agree to that as well. But we failed to retrieve the artifacts. We were able to find the evil forces reside within our country and cleared out the shadow. That shows more than enough. Thank you, but it wasn't done just by myself. Yes. So I will be also rewarding the northern side of those people as well. The south side, actually, yeah. And accordingly, we are supposed to show that to the rest of the country. It's going to be hard with Jeff the Biotech stuff on the side as well. But thanks for caring in the busy times like this. But I will not take the positions. What do you mean by that? Isn't that the reason why you came here and become the top class technicians within the country? That spots you can leave to some other great talented people around here. But instead, I want to grant me a wish. Peter says, I'm tired. Stop playing around. We still have a lot of houses to fix. You know, I'm a soldier, not really a carpenter. Hey, you say you wanted to do more than just harvesting potatoes. I said I will learn how to do woodworks. Didn't say I was gonna build a house. Why are you complaining to me now? Did I collapse this house down? It was corrupted objects, right? I told you guys to not to argue. No, we're just, you know, revisiting to our angers. Damn monsters. Oh, you're here now. Time to eat. Seems like potatoes is definitely more wider as the day go. Wait, this is an egg. What? Really? Yes, we found a chicken a couple days ago, and she bought it off from the farmer, and now we have chickens now. You know, we're trying to farm the chickens, now we got all this wild animal after it. So someone's have to create the cage for them. Don't worry, we'll create them right away. Is Curian left or something? That's okay, it's just a choice that Curian had to make. Is everyone talking about me now? I think you returned in a bad timing. Huh? Explain yourself, Curian. Where were you gone off to for past 2 days now? Don't worry about it. Sorry for making you worry. Just wanted to farm some deer. For a reason like that, you leave town for 2 days. They said they wanted to have a meet. Anyways, you caught the deer then? They did. There's a visitor. Miss Rashford. It's been a while. Seems like your village has gained some things back. No, I'm not a leader anymore. I left all my rights to Curian after that day. Is that so? Then I'll just call you Ella now. What's up? We're here to retrieve the artifacts. Don't worry. I'm I'm not here for the missions. It's not about missions. Why did you make your way all the way down here? You know? I got devoted. Huh? No, I failed to retrieve the artifacts and such. So now my new home is here. That's surprising. They really kicked someone like you into this small village. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll be in your care. And South Defense Force leader Ella, to honor your works towards defeating down the shadow. Wow, so your squad is going to be #1 squads within the country now. Do you not understand dispositions? I know that that's the positions for the most trusted squad within the army. So ironically now they're back to where the original Curian squad used to be. Now they're under the same name with the different people. They're meeting each other again. Seems like you've grown up quite a bit since last time. I'm already adult. You really have to go? It's been preparing for a long time, so I cannot leave behind. They're both really good, so it's up to you. You will not regret getting any on one of them. We don't even know it's the girl or boy. Don't worry, I'll return. BBN. If our kid is born before you return. No, if our kid is born before you return, I'll call our kid Vivian. Damn. Just sitting here by yourself in the thoughts. No, I was about to get up. No. You don't have to be formal with me anymore. I'm just one of you now. Alright then, Vivian. Hey, you went too far. Don't call me like that. Call me Miss Rashford at least. And there's going to be a new recruits day. Didn't forget about that, right? Is that so? Huh. Talk like you didn't know anything about it. I'll tell that to Ella as well. Please keep that as a secret. Instead, I'll return you this. This is my pendant. No, it was broken apart. It's going to be hard to return its usage, but outlook, it just looks like it used to be. Thank you. But I'm pretty sure I put it in my room. How do you have it? He went into her room, I guess. So, this curian is actually her father. Yeah. And that was a long story too to go through. That was actually a twist I did not expect. A pretty good twist. You know? I did not expect that, and it was pretty good. Guys, I have to go to work in like actually a few minutes, so thanks for hanging out with this stream. You can play back the stream if you want to learn about more about the story. Pretty good one. I definitely really enjoyed it. Once again, never really disappoints me with the story. All the new characters are pretty cool. Hopefully we'll see BBN down the future as well. Yeah. So if you, in case your brain is not working, I'll summarize before I go the story. I'll summarize the story here. So what happened is, at the first, there was a Curian and his first squad. They defended out from the Shadow, or the Elysium member, trying to protect the artifacts from it. But they all died except Curian and one person left behind. And Curian had the core into the weapon itself. So no one really knew that, but only himself. But when he pierced through his own comrades with the spear, he left the core to the body, and then he left all the rights and stuffs to his vice commander. So the one we who thought was a Curian so far throughout the story is actually not Curian, but the vice commander of the Curian. And his name is David, not Gerald. And David is the father of the Vivian. So technically, the father and the daughter meets once again. And just like the theme of the thing, living ones passing down and carrying the wills of the ones fallen before them. Yes, Curian is carrying the legacy. Well, David is carrying the legacy of the Curian. And now, even though he's a soldier class, he has the power of the artifact residing within his body. And he is the awakened soldier. A pretty good storyline with some twists of finding out that he's not the real Curian, but he's much more than that. So I really enjoyed the story. Really liked it. But anyways, I really have to go. Thanks for watching, guys. Jake.